Alright, so that's properly set up. It's properly set. Alright, got all my things set up. Yeah. The catapult doesn't stop you from doing magic items, yeah. It is. I remember I got into it with a DM who's like, no, it converts it into a magic blob. It doesn't actually throw the item. Well, I'm sitting here like, can I make like a spiky ball or something to use with it to make it more effective? I've like poisoned a spiked ball. That's, yeah. Became a whole ordeal. Good old catapult. And eventually, like, it's one of the reasons I don't like a lot of 5e spell writing. It's like, why does it convert it into a ball of magic? Just, why did you make the spell more complicated? Who invented this spell? Why did they make it like this? Just make it a feat of weak telekinesis. Pick up the item, throw the item. What is with all these extra steps? Are you telling me I could have this effect, but better by making it a first level spell? Because I don't have to waste all that magic on extra effects? Or a cantrip, first level spell? Did someone overcomplicate this?
It doesn't say that it turns the blob.
Yeah,
It just throws it.
that was like that was like a DM's excuse as to why you can't like make special ammunition for the catapult spell. Saying like it just becomes a blob of magic, fuck you. It's like, not why? I'm not here to play a video game. I'm here to play a tabletop role-playing game. I could easily leave this session and go like start up Skyrim. If I wanted to play like that. Defeating the entire purpose of doing it in this way. So guys, how long do you think it's going to take till Fortune gets power armor? Uh, Nobody liked that joke, 0 out of 10. Lovable Cat has perfectly positioned herself on my entire mouse pad to make it completely unusable for me. Thank you, Cat.
Cats are fun.
She likes to sleep on the mouse pad. Alright, have to get back into the Fortune Lord. I was Berlin Malgus a bit ago, but now I have to go all the way up here and be French. And in today's session, I will piss myself.
Oh, comical. What the?
Scared fortune noises all day. Damn. Fuck me yourself, you coward. Holy shit, she did it. Buys rip-off stickers for me saying they're no different from the original ones. The stickers, incest. Your dad was never there.
Man.
We make jokes for now, but it's gonna be real sad. Oh look, it's Baphomet. Little baby demon goat. It is very cute and fluffy. Having the same complex as Fortune. Why does everyone like me? I'm a horrible monster. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, why did I post these on Ghost's channel?
I don't know.
First two one makes sense. The first one, but the gold one doesn't make sense here.
I think there was just like, I'm on shitposting, right? Yeah, totally.
Oh, moving this to a different one for now.
God, back in the fucking demi-planes domains, the back of the domains of Dread. Oh, we actually have payday today. Beledrafu. Beldroth and my Blood Sorcerer in the same campaign is something I want. Beldroth in Berlin. Welcome, welcome to Berlin's back room. Oddities, jewelry, magic items, I have them. Just let me check out back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering, at some point, I have a lot of characters that I still need to just play in these groups. Like, I still haven't, because I need to do Cedric in this group in a game with Boxtrots, so that Boxtrots can, I don't know, experience Cedric Schwartz, professional soft boy. Professional British soft boy. I want to expose you guys to Berlin Malgris, because he's just very interesting, as is his subclass. Who else do I need to expose you all to still? Nigel Human. Tengen from Demon Slayer. Oh, I assume that's the guy with the like multiple wives and the weird diamond head band thing. Headband, that's the word. Ah. Hmm. Ah, yes. Beldroth slowly turning into that character. Present this. Ah, shit.
Huh.
What?
Oh no, just reading the one that you just posted.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
What?
Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
The hell was that? Alrighty then. So, you guys want to wait for Ghost to get here?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why, but Moriarty the Patriot sounds awesome.
I wanted, but job done. So what's up? Hello?
I was saying Moriarty the Patriot sounds awesome, and I don't know why, Payday. Because like the only Moriarty I know is fucking Sherlock Holmes.
Here, I was thinking you were gonna say Colin Moriarty from Fallout 3.
Arthur Conan Doyle? Is that who wrote Sherlock Holmes?
I am not sure.
Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah. That is from Sherlock. Okay. I
So
I
moment
try
we
to. I'm sorry, go ahead, comical.
So I'm predicting that the moment we're gonna touch this thing, we're just gonna get absorbed. So
Oh my god, it's literally animation Sherlock Holmes. Oh, that's funny as shit.
Sherlock Holmes has a weird fan base, especially during the Tumblr years, more so than any other.
I guess so. Because like it's the neurotic genius is like one of those tropes that everyone loves. That's why shit like House and Monk, like everyone loves that. Except for the Sherlock BBC show, that was garbage.
Fan base created a character that didn't even exist and shipped the character with it. The whole fan base accepted that he exists, but it doesn't actually exist in the show. I read something about that. It's a weird thing that happened in the Sherlock community. I don't know.
The Mandela ship.
It's not a Mandela. They know he's fake, but they just created him. They all collectively just created this character. He never existed. They all just created him for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait, it created who? What?
I remember reading or watching a video that basically said that back then, the show BBC show that you're talking about, they created a character out of the BBC show. They created a character out of thin air, the fandom created a character out of thin air to ship, I think, one of the villains with him, and all of the fanbase collectively agreed that he exists, even though he doesn't.
I have
I'm
no
not
idea what you're talking about. But
I don't know either.
But Payday, that is not Sherlock on the right. That is Sebastian from Black Butler. Oh my god. The tiny little bow ties. You don't think I know this one? It's insert generic anime man here.
Monk was definitely my favorite of all those, like, genius shows.
I never really watched Monk. I absolutely loved House, though. House is fucking fantastic.
The best way to describe the show Monk is charming. It's
William. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, go ahead.
But William, you don't think I don't know this? Do you not know the formula for, like, the good-looking anime man is just to follow Sebastian and just tweak him ever so slightly.
It's beautiful hair.
The guy on the
and an
left is
amazing
Sebastian, but blonde hair. The guy on the right is Sebastian, but let's change the hair a bit from like when it's smooth to wet. Another one I can't remember the fucking name of, but I'll post the image later. Is Sebastian, but he has money and doesn't follow a 10-year-old.
You know what I think is like the key to make a good anime character, like one that everyone likes? You give them an amazing jawline.
Yes, that too.
God. Is Tengen the one with like the two swords that's always surrounded by bitches?
Yes, the flashy one. Which, by the way, one of my favorite things is this motherfucker is like partly dying mid-battle and his wives keep fucking yelling at each other that he can't even get his like dying words out.
Because they're talking?
Yeah, because they're all talking. He's like, he even says to himself, like, is this how I die? I'm dying and I can't even get my final words out. I'm too weak. When I talk to somebody about like them role playing his character, I always make the joke. You should have the joke that whenever he talks to someone and they talk about having more than one wife, he says, "That's great. Get two." What? If you have three, you'll never get a word in edgewise. 2 is the magic number.
I love that. You know what I learned recently? There is a monster in Eberron. It is a worm that if you do radiant damage to it, every creature within a certain distance takes the exact same amount of radiant damage. Because I read a story about a guy who killed a monster. He was a paladin and he got a crit, so he didn't know that, so he did a level 2 smite, and I think he did like 40 something damage with the smite, and like every single, no, I think he did like 50 something, and I think it said he killed most of his party.
Damn.
I think
Sebastian, but with money. Literally, I just put anime man with money, and I knew immediately the character I was looking for. There it is.
Cool.
Same fucking character, just different ways. Also, he's an asshole.
If the worm takes radiant damage, each creature within 20 feet of it takes damage as well. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Fun times.
Did you literally just look it up?
I'm just searching up Eberron Worm Reflex, and I found a text that said that's what it is. I don't know what the creature name is. Hold on. Core-spawn worm. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting this. Are we?
Point. That's hilarious.
Don't say we're gonna be fighting this.
I think the best part of Dark Souls with that like bit The dainty anime walk persists. Which is just funny.
Yeah, because like males and females have different run cycles.
Yeah.
And that's why the Dark Sun Ring in 3 is one of my favorite, because all it does is change your run cycle.
What's funny is you can actually use that for like certain exploits as well. Because there's something about like it's used for like duping, because usually you have to be a female character to make the duplication glitch work. And if you're a male character who wears the ring, being a female character already puts in one redirect. But if you're a male character wearing the ring, it puts in 2 redirects, which increases the window of opportunity for making the dupe glitch work, I think it was. Because the male animations are the base ones, and then for certain animations, there's a redirect that moves you to the female animations, and if you wear the ring, you get redirected and then redirected again, which increases the window to twice its usual thing, versus the female character where you have a window but it's smaller, and a male character where there is no window for the duplication glitch. I was watching a video on it. And also, it doesn't work like that for every armor piece. That's another thing I like about Dark Souls. They make it specific to the armor's lore for when it does that stuff, which I think is more fun.
Yeah. I think that one of my favorites with this is Final Fantasy 14, because all like the armor all looks the same no matter which character what you put it on. But there are I think there are some racial specific ones, which is hilarious.
Well, there would have to be, because Final Fantasy actually has races that look different from each other.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like the racial differences. You can and like half the armor. Some of the armor does look different on male and female characters, but there's actually armor where it has a tit window, but only on male character models.
Hey, JoJo style.
Yeah,
So,
my freak company literally calls it the JoJo window.
Yeah, the JoJo window.
So, a retarded thing just happened. It seems like there's some sort of small pebble or rock inside my, the fuck is it called? Like, the hole where you put in your earphones. I don't know how it got there, because from the whole journey, my fucking laptop was in a bag.
Maybe it was in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but the chances of it landing in that specific hole is...
Incredibly low.
God hates me.
Ghost,
God fucking hates me.
welcome to Freaky Skull's level of
Ghost?
luck.
Do you have
I don't...
a small needle?
I've been trying to do that with a fork.
I think a fork is a bit too big. Fork is
Maybe
a bit too big.
Paper clip would be better.
A paper clip, a tooth,
Uh,
toothpick.
Sewing needle.
Alright, boys, let's vlog around my fucking apartment. Let's see.
A thumbtack.
I'm sure your mom has a sewing needle somewhere.
I have a
Is that his
straw. I'm gonna
Hell, that's
suck it.
even better than a fork.
I think
I'm
that
gonna
would
suck
work.
it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
would go better
Oh,
than a
no,
fork.
you mean that kind of straw. That you meant, like...
It's
for
not
some
working.
reason- But, William, yeah, what makes the character is the jawline or the outfit.
Yeah. God. Seeing... Oh, hello, Rosalina. You're looking very interesting right there. Oh, I like how the fucking stars have the cat things too. That's hilarious.
Interesting. Very, very off-putting for me, actually. To me. But I'm not the target audience, so...
The one thing that annoys Freaky most in, like, game design, or, like, outfit design in games, and in anime, so it was the thing they did with, like, Merlin in, Seven Deadly Sins.
Underwear bikini?
The thing where, like, it's supposed to be wizard robes, but they've, like, bikini-fied it, and I'm sitting here, like, commit. Fucking commit. What is this? Either design a saluti outfit or design wizard robes. Don't fucking do this weird trying so hard to have your cake and eat it too you make something ungodly ugly. Just fucking commit to one of them, for fuck's sake. Commit, damn it.
Reminds me of a character.
It's ugly. Like Merlin's outfit is fucking ugly in that show.
You mean, is it this one?
Look at Merlin from Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, that outfit is ugly.
I do see it. There's like 8 different outfits.
Yeah, it's like trying to be like this weird, like long coat style wizard robe. They all are, but like they've been like bikini armorified, so none of it commits to the design. So it just keeps being this ugly fucking mess. Yeah, you see, that's actually committing to the fucking design. That's why this one actually looks good, because they fucking committed to a design.
This one looks good too.
Oh, fucking it.
Again, they committed to a design.
I'm a big puffy dress person that I like those, but I actually like the second one better.
It's
got dancer vibes.
The top part of the second outfit, I assume you mean the second one he posted, ruins it. Because, again, it's not committing. Just fucking commit.
No. I mean, I like...
Oh, I know.
I like this one.
Oh, the big...
I have a pen.
This one.
Well, yeah, the big puffy one's the best one, because that actually has, like, a fantastic design. And the one after it also has a good design, because they actually committed to a theme.
No, what I mean is that I'm always partial to big puffy dresses.
As is Freaky.
It's just a thing.
It's like, if you're gonna make a skimpy outfit, make a skimpy outfit. Don't try to make a skimpy outfit out of wizard robes. Don't fucking do it. Fucking commit.
That just makes me think of the rabbit slime from Queen's Blade.
Holy shit, it's working.
Oh, it's Rabbit Girl or something?
The rabbit slime, yeah. This one.
I don't know about that, but that makes sense for everything.
Where did that go?
Yeah, it doesn't commit, that outfit.
Oh, good.
She is a slime. She looks like that because she wants to. Like, her hair, she could actually use those as hands. Like, the only reason she has those there is just to say fuck you. At least as far as I'm aware. I watched like 2 episodes of that show, maybe.
I recently caught up and I had to watch season 2 of The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. It's actually a pretty fun show to watch if you just turn off your brain. But I hate this character's outfit. And I do appreciate that she's the only goddamn character, though, that changes outfits throughout episodes casually. She still has the standard, this is my default. But some episodes where she's just chilling around, she'll be in a dress or something, like, oh, okay, you at least change outfits throughout the day. I can appreciate that. Oh yeah, and of course she's like hundreds of years old, so of course...
Yeah, she's a demon lord, or a dragon or some shit, right?
Yeah, demon dragon lord.
Then design a fucking demon or dragon lord, what is this shit?
I think I think there's like 8 or 9 different demon
There
lords in
are.
that show.
There
like,
are.
One of them's
But
a
it's
literal
the
like
bikini
12-inch tall
bottom.
fairy.
But it's the fucking bikini bottom bullshit that always
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Update. It got deeper.
Oof.
That sentence I never thought I
How?
had to hear.
He pushed it in instead
Ow!
of getting it out.
Why?
I got a bit of it out, but then the other bit separated from the other bit and got inside.
Okay, so that means you've made it smaller and it's probably not lodged anymore. So now
Is this
you
sad?
let
It is
gravity.
lodged. I tried to
Oh.
do it.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
he got
Right, hold
caught up in there.
Gravity. Gravity work!
Well, Ghost,
No,
Get-
gravity don't work.
get your instrument that you're using. Is it a sewing needle? What are you using? Get something very small, like a sewing needle, something particularly small.
pen.
Then pen is too big. Get
I
something
don't
smaller.
have a sewing needle. Fuck on.
Bobby pin, like a hairpin,
I don't
Do you
have
have
a paper clip.
Here you go, Freaky. Here's another demon lord in that same show.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it?
And he's in season 2. I love him already though, because I remember reading the synopsis.
Other than how weirdly unnaturally thin the legs are, which is probably just an art style thing, at least they committed to a look in this design, which is how you make a design look good. You fucking commit.
You want to see something that
Okay.
I found
pisses me off?
nails!
You want to see something that pisses me off? Absolutely.
Hmm.
Here's the main character of Queen's Blade.
Why is there
Like,
a nail here?
Literally all she's wearing is a loincloth, like 7 belts, and a piece of metal literally belted to her front. That's all she is wearing.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, you've talked about this before. Yeah, I've seen this.
Again,
it is the
this
worst
outfit is
design I've seen. Like, I'm looking at various Queen's Blade shit. Like, they are the worst designs.
Just
Yeah.
fucking commit. Like,
It's
I know
just
The nails
titties.
got
That's
stuck.
all it is.
Queensblade there's the thing
It's
is,
just titties.
Queensblade actually does have 2 good designs in it, which is Sorceress and Barbarian. The Sorceress actually commits to, like, the lady on the couch look, and Barbarian commits to the chainmail bikini look and lifestyle. So, I cannot fault those 2 designs because they actually commit to their aesthetic, and therefore...
I will say, yeah, that is actually a really good design. I do like that.
That's not the one.
No,
No.
that's the one I wrote, Queen's Blade Barbarian.
No, that one's acceptable, but there was, like, another one that is literally just the default chainmail bikini look. And for, like, a Barbarian-esque character, it works because that's the aesthetic. Like, what do you mean armor? I'm not wearing this for armor. I'm wearing this for aesthetic. Barbarian don't wear armor. Armor for silly people who not strong. It's an actual look and aesthetic even beyond there's always been, like, the Berserker look, which is, you know, not armor. I mean, actual Berserkers fought fucking dude. They're sort of weird. Usually those are the ones that were high on mushrooms, something like that. Then there were
Oh,
the
is this the
actual
one-
properly trained
Is this the one you were talking about?
No. And also that outfit
I'm gonna get a bobby pin later.
does not.
Where the fuck did my fork go?
Well, it's I might be thinking of something else.
Yeah, because I'm here looking at the Final Wiki,
there.
and
I
all 3
think-
of them don't have chainmail.
I might be thinking of, or was it this quest or no? I have no idea. These all blend together into one fucking lump for me, apparently. I think I'm thinking of completely different characters from a completely different series.
There. Oh my god, there is an anime that is literally called Bikini Warrior.
Of course, there. I think, yeah, I'm not even so sure. I'm thinking of completely different characters from a completely different series.
Is this the one you're thinking of, Freaky?
No.
Uh,
These bleed together so hard. It's the same damn thing. Oh, that's done by Akira Toriyama.
That's from Dragon Quest, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not what
I'm gonna test out if I can play through speakers on it.
Oh, you think that something named Bikini Warriors is that enough? There's a manga series about guys trying to jack each other off first in order to get money from the contest.
Of course.
It's called Dick Fight Island.
It's like your Dragon's Crown, Queen's Quest, Queen's Crown. It's one of those.
Oh my god! I found one in Digimon. Like, this isn't even artwork. It's
that is it.
Lingerie.
It was Dragon's Crown.
Wearing a fucking garter belt.
Guys, it was Dragon's Crown.
Dragon's what?
Dragon's Crown.
Fight Island. Huh.
Yeah, that. By the way, that goes into Freaky. By the way, when I say good design, I mean best of what's available. Let's just clear that up, as these all suffer from incredibly samey anime design. Yeah, you see, there's actually a look being committed to here. This outfit is ridiculous, but at least it's, meant to convey a very specific thing.
The one with the sorceress, with the titty sorceress.
It is.
I like that. I like that one because, like, I've seen.
Oh, from the video game. My ex got this video game.
Yeah, I've seen that outfit on. It was
this terrible place.
It was a side scroller beat 'em up thing. He thought we'd have fun playing together, and I kind of had a little fun, but he was very sorely disappointed I didn't have more fun. And I was like, I told you I'm not into it, but whatever.
Yeah, it was like, of these three, the sorceress outfit actually commits to a look the best.
I like the elf. Because of course it's an elf.
Yeah, always. The
archers are only allowed to be elves.
Yes, always.
I like the sorceress one because I've seen a Dark Souls fan comic where, like, it was a couple of Indonesian players and they were talking about mods, and like the female player got that on their character, and like it fell off, quote unquote, in the comic.
Of course.
Because
it would. It makes no sense, this outfit.
And she's like, alright, look, I'm not gonna kill you if you can find a single character in this game that can actually wear this. And and like it cuts to the male character and his friend like bowing before Gwendolyn, who is saying, "Oh, thank you. This is a really nice outfit. It's really hard to find something that can fit my chest."
You mean Guinevere?
Oh, God. Sorry?
You mean Guinevere?
Guinevere, yeah.
Yeah. Magnificent chest ahead or snake legs? Which one?
You know, it's funny you mentioned Fire Emblem because I'm waiting for the new Fire Emblem game to drop, the warrior style one.
But yeah, Freaky being mad at character designs.
I didn't even know there was going to be a new one.
Or outfit design, I guess.
It was newly announced.
And I'll go ahead.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes, we can.
What?
But
oh yeah, we can hear you.
And on like the archer, here I'll actually say something. The archer's outfit is so absolutely incredibly bog standard, forgettable. Just every single elven archer in every anime, everything ever.
Yeah, standard.
That it's not worth talking about.
Yep, standard.
What is standard?
The
The elf outfit.
To be fair, Dragon's Crown was like way back, like in the 90s, I think.
Yeah, it's still just. It probably set a lot of the standard. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of the things.
Oh, no, it was 2013.
That was a more recent game, I think. Dragon's Crown is older than that, I believe. Possibly. I don't know. This is like one of those things that, like, it's existed in so many forms before. Like, it was probably like a manga, and then a promotional thing, and then a game, and then a series, and then another manga, and then this, and then that, and that. Like, I don't know. The brand.
No,
Really?
it was 2013. Yeah.
Well, that bids to how just cliche, straightforward these designs are. I mean, I literally couldn't tell it from the other things. So yeah, it's all the same. It's all anime, MMO designs. They all have a specific look, and that look is, the same forever.
The anime look, yeah. Apparently, it is a sequel to a 1996 game, though. So.
Yeah. But yeah, it's.
Oh my god! And this is the main character of that game.
Yeah, Payday remembers. Payday remembers freaky shits on. Our freaky shits on series.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a much better one.
Ah, yes, the cod piece.
Guilty.
God, that ass.
That's from the dick fighting series.
Yeah.
The literal dick fighting
It
series.
commits to a look, but the design itself is mirror on the outfit.
I'm not sure what they want to commit on, but
Well,
Armored Princess.
Not that one, the dick fighting guy.
Like,
It
yeah.
It commits to, like, Garter's skimpy outfit.
Oh, comical. You posted in my channel. I believe that character's name is Cookie Shinobu. Yes, the last fucking name's right on the money.
I like her mask.
Yeah, it comes off in one whole piece. It's weird. It's not a cloth.
I have no idea what you're on about.
They're on my channel.
Oh, in the Payday Simping channel, the green-haired ninja girl.
Which, by the way, this is another Demon Lord, William.
Oh, yeah.
Lark's looking ass from Fairy Tail.
Move the shoulder pad to the other side. Commit to being heavy on one side or another. That is what I have to say about this design.
I think one side got one heavier design than the other because you see a tattoo on the chest with the armor piece.
I'm just saying,
balancing out the cloth on the other side.
As long as you don't want to balance out the cloth, that actually hurts the design. You want to double down on making it heavy on one end.
Fair enough.
Look, it's really hard to, like, look at Lovecraft because, like, all I can think about is.
Oh, he's got a I invented Facebook look to him, yeah.
Because, like, all I can think about is just how racist those books are. It's really hard to read them nowadays.
I mean, you're there for the content.
No.
So.
They were products of the time.
I mean, he was considered massively racist even by the standards of the time.
Yeah.
To the point where, like, I think there's a story of, like, some members of the Ku Klux Klan going, dude, tone it down. Oh, man, it was fucked. It was like that weird, like New England kind of racism where it's like it's not race per se, it's breeding.
Yeah.
So like he hated white people too if they were poor. It's so hard to read this.
Two dead found dead. Oh. Was the
Anyways,
red eye bread? Two dead found dead.
so who remembers what happened last session?
We are currently in a domain of dread with a two-headed monster thing, being around and about.
Two-headed multi-limb thing.
Yes. And we are currently trying to investigate the rest of this room before we, figure out what to do about the... Oh, there was a giant spider, wasn't there? But, about what to do with the,
That was his mount.
Yeah.
That's mine.
But first we need to find out how to open it first.
I was mage handing a thing in this room. Also, someone drew a penis, question mark.
No, that's what the emblem looks like.
The blue thing?
Oh no, the blue thing is I think Ghost is marking like the colors of the various torches.
Right.
So it makes sense why it's a deck. Okay.
No.
Kitty.
Okay, cat.
It's a good kitty.
Damn it, cat. I love you, but you can't fucking stay there. I need my mouse pad.
Alright, so yeah. You will mage hand the emblem, like the piece of the emblem, and you grab it and bring it back to you. Do you just hold it in the mage hand, or?
For now, I want to back away from the doorway a bit more first. And now, in all my poorly thought outness, just grab it.
Yeah. You are now holding the emblem. It's about 2 feet long. Yeah.
Alright. So, how many indentations were there on the door? There's like 4.
Sorry?
Was it 4 indentations on the door?
There are 4 indentations on the door, yes.
Okay, how many have we gotten so far?
2.
Okay.
So, is there anything else in the room?
There is a blue torch.
Should we try and collect these torches? They're colored for a reason.
I can. Mage hands it.
You remove the torch,
Yeah.
and your mage hand has a torch now.
Just hands that off to Orin.
It's only giving off dim light, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As I've said, it probably just marks the locations of these pieces.
Possibly, but also possibly not.
Maybe. I tried carrying one around and didn't do anything.
It's worth having them.
No. Yeah.
Just drop them otherwise.
No, I'll hold on to it for now. It's not really not really harmful or done anything. It's just a small colored light.
Well, let's try the thing in now.
So is that all in the room? That's all in that room. Let's go to the one next door.
I really wish Roll20 would let you, like, pan off screen a little bit, because I'm trying to fucking keep what the party's doing centered on the screen, but there's an invisible wall of "fuck you, you're not allowed to pan the view anymore."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used up a lot of my spell slots. Wow.
You've used nearly all of them, yes.
Huh. What was I thinking?
Cat.
So which way are you guys going?
North. More
Okay.
fortune than where Thunder are.
Alright.
I thought we were going to on the bottom. Never mind.
We're at this one right now. We might as well do this wing of it
Yeah,
because it's walled off, and then move on.
he's saying they're saying they thought they were going here.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. They probably all lead to dead ends.
As you guys are walking to the north, you hear a noise. It sounds like the ticking of a clock.
Oh no! Comical, are you changing characters?
But it's you don't know why, but as you hear the sound, you would almost describe it as in reverse. You just hear the
dubstep fart. Deal.
You would hear the sound of a clock ticking like maybe 6-7 times, and then silence again.
Did it happen?
Salem will say, I didn't hear that the last time I was in this room.
Did it just so happen to start the moment the War Thunder started walking down this hallway?
No. But Salem, you have heard this noise before. Back when this door closed.
So it might have opened. Do we still have the emblems?
You look, and yes, you still have the emblems.
Oh, okay. It's like, oh god.
Is there a sound of maybe walking followed by the ticking clock?
I mean, there's the sound of you guys all walking.
Okay. Well, Salem will just say, like, the door in the middle room might be open.
Are you sure?
The last time I heard that sound, the door closed.
Hmm.
Let me rephrase that. You didn't see it didn't close. Like, you didn't see the door like swing shut or like a stone fall into place. None of that. It's simply at one point there was an open entrance to the room. Then you heard the sound, and then stone wall appeared.
Alright, well, I guess... yeah, the stone wall appeared when that noise happened.
The stone wall appeared where the creature went through?
No.
Passed through.
Oh, yes.
Huh. Wait, what did it again? Is it just a reverse? Is it the reverse clock or a different sound?
Yes, you guys heard a reverse clock.
No, when he first tried to come up here. Okay.
When he first tried to come up here, he didn't hear anything.
Ah, okay.
I literally took the thing I was using as a mouse pad off of the spot my mouse pad was on with my cat on it and moved it somewhere else and got a different box to use the mouse pad and put it down, and now she's moved
he
to
laid
that
on
box.
that. Oh my god. That is hilarious and adorable.
You, John.
Sam's still speaking abyssal, by the way. He's writing on the walls.
We know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Freaky, stop frontlining.
I got 19 AC and a construct.
Yeah, that is true.
59 HP. I'd hope that's enough to not insta-die. Also, no one else will fucking move, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, at first I thought we were going to the bottom. And then I stopped because it was clock for some reason.
Salem, as you go over there, you see that there is just a single room. You see that there are shelves on either side of the room with what look like bottles on them. And lighting the room on the back wall is a purple flame torch.
Yo. Let me mark it real quick.
What?
Delete that. Whoever tried. I'm doing the marking.
Anyways. But yeah, you see that there are various bottles on the shelves, like one on either, like there's a shelf on either side of the room, and on the back end is the purple torch.
Bottles are empty, right?
No.
What does it contain?
Do an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence.
Damn.
The purple light the torch gives off makes it very hard to tell what is actually in the bottles.
Excuse me, Salem. Can you moving a bit? Your spot is a bit covering everything up.
Absolutely enormous.
I'm sorry.
Pointlessly so.
Humongous.
Leave it in the
The
main
spider
room.
is covering everything up with its big body.
Salem hands you, one of you guys the bottle to, figure out what it is.
May I do the intelligence check, DM?
Sure.
I shall do the intelligence check. Huzzah. I shall get better than ghosts. Okay.
You look into the thing, like swirl it around a little bit. You can tell what this is, especially with like your background. This is blood.
Oh!
Yeah,
No,
every
this is
single
not
one of these.
wine.
Every single one of these vials is filled with blood.
So this isn't wine. It's blood. What? It's blood. Well, this is
Oh.
like this is a temple to a god, so I'm sure they're keeping some of these for sacrifices. Hopefully, not use them for drinks.
I was about to offer you to drink it, maybe if you don't know, but yeah,
No, we will not. I'm not going to be drinking blood, especially what I presume to be very old blood, or blood from this realm. It's a lot of side effects can happen.
Comical, much like the various corpses on the floor. Like as you swirl it around, it actually looks like fresh blood.
It's fresh. Okay.
At least it's still like liquid, and not like a gel.
Well, I mean, it's somewhat fresh, like everything else here. This is weird. It's like it's caught in a time. This seems to decay. It all seems pretty new. See anything else beyond here?
No, this is a room.
I think
I
I
thought it was
get
like
the theme of this place.
I thought I saw like a little hole that looks like a door that's been covering up. There.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay. I thought there were. Hmm. Oh,
I guess, yeah. Ghost Spider just shoves you against the wall as it passes by. Same with you, Fortune.
No, I'm guessing we move on to the other door.
let's just put this back where it used to be, and
Do you guys
let's
want to do anything else in this room, or?
I mean, this is marked with a colored torch. Did we get a thing from here?
No.
The-
There's just
no.
the vial.
The only thing in is just blood vials.
Did we check if there's anything to do with the blood vials?
Not that we know of.
Salem says there is an altar right here.
Yeah.
It's
try
right
that.
here.
Oh shit, right here. That's where I found the key.
We could try it.
But I don't suggest we do some blood rituals, demons.
No, absolutely not. We are supposed to grab one thing from each room with a monk torch. I guess we should carry one of them. I regret doing this, but I'll keep one of these blood vials with me if we do need it for use in the future. Adding one blood vial. Yay.
William, at the end of this, can you explain what the torches mean?
We're never gonna figure it out.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Never
Never
gonna
let
turn
you
away.
down. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
This is what you got TPK'd.
Probably.
The constant rickroll. Oh, so what are we doing?
Let's move on to the other room.
Yes, we shall.
That's marked with a
Blood
torch.
vial. Alright.
That might be something.
Next room.
Completely ignored. Hello?
Hang on.
Guys, did my thing disconnect?
Hmm?
Hello? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. It's there.
You alright, Freaky? You're kind of cutting in and out.
Okay, so that's what's happening. I don't know what's happening. My
Okay,
connection,
there we
I
go.
guess.
Okay, now you sound way better.
This one's locked with a torch. Wouldn't it be like the other two?
I've investigated the room. I think I might be wrong with the torches. I think it just symbolizes an important room.
The problem is this
might be. Oh yeah.
Problem is what, Freaky?
The problem is every other room we found the torch in has had one of these.
Well, I don't know. I did find the key there. Maybe that's what the torch meant.
You found it in that room, or you found it near that room?
Near the room, the altar.
What does the altar look to be?
The altar looks to be some sort of a serpentine form that is curled up in such a way that it is like it's like more of a tower instead of like a pile. And on top of that tower is a stone dais that seems to have various channels in it. Like it has little rivulets.
I think I get.
Yeah.
Where's blood?
And then there's blood, and we've already seen a blood ritual of Michelle performed. Remember when the DM did that epic foreshadowing? That shows the players that this is a thing you can do, so that we can recognize that it do.
Lion, how did that ritual go? You were the only one who saw that thing happen.
No, we saw another one. You saw one. We
You
saw
did?
another. Yeah.
In the first town.
Yeah. Ryan saw the brutal one.
Yeah. Like we saw the blood channel one when we got into town.
The amount of shit I have subjected to Orion to.
Really give him that dark timeline. Reading comprehension first. Reading comprehension.
Salem says, well, if we do think this is important, I can volunteer myself to pour the blood into the altar.
Alright. I mean, you don't have blood, so in case there's some sort of horrible blood-stealing thing, it won't hurt you.
Let's go, William. I want to find out.
Alright.
I'm gonna be good doing this. Alright. Here's the blood. Here's the blood vial.
No, dude, it's a bottle, not a vial.
You just pour
No,
it.
it is a vial, yes.
You just pour it over
yeah.
top of the dais where the channels meet, basically.
Use it well, I guess.
Yeah, it's like this stone circle, and it almost looks like one of those like child mazes you find like on the back of a menu.
Okay, who here has seen the outro
Cereal?
to Battle Tendencies of JoJo's?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, the outro to it, or maybe it's the outro to Phantom Blood. Either way, I think it is to Phantom Blood. It starts with like a drop of blood hitting like a stone, like tablet.
The stone mask, yeah.
Yeah, the stone mask, and then it drips down, and you see it for the rest of the outro, like pooling through channels in the stone across all these images of human sacrifice and things. It is gonna be like that. That's exactly what it is.
Stone mask is fucking metal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you see that like all the little channels meet in this circle that's about 5 inches in diameter, and this circle is where the key was.
I'm gonna put the key back in there.
As you go to put the key down, you don't want to let it go.
Oh.
You are trying. You are physically incapable of releasing the key onto the dais.
Son.
But I'm aware of this, right?
Good?
That this feeling, this unnatural feeling.
A compulsion.
No, there's nothing unnatural about it. Like, this is a very important item, and like, what if this does something to the key? What if you don't have it anymore?
So it's an
If someone else tries to take it. Like, you do not want to get rid of this key. It's your key.
So it's an enchantment, not a compulsion.
He's sending it to Goblin. Send it to a Goblin.
Well, as he tried
Tell
to
him.
put it in this circle.
Tell him. Come on, hurry up.
I don't want to.
What?
Okay, can you at least pour the blood onto
What?
the thing like you're supposed to be doing?
Wasn't this your idea? What is sudden mind change?
I think the key is too valuable to do this. I mean, what's the point? If it breaks the key, we can't have it anymore.
Well, we don't know what else to do. This is one of the.
Guys,
This is what we have.
context. Are in context. We know you're supposed to pour blood onto the thing. We don't know the keys involved at all, and right now Salem's doing very normal Salem behavior.
He did bring up the key for some reason.
Yeah, well, like
Yeah.
he brought it out to set it down, then he stopped and put it away again and said,
Yeah.
well, I don't want to lose the key. That's actually fairly on brand for Salem. That's not peculiar behavior, and we have no reason to think the key is important to the blood ritual at this time.
Yeah.
Then what? Why did we want to do this first before try to take everything else?
Because there was,
Wow.
if we just left it and considered it not important, we would be searching the whole place for the last thing over and over and over again and never finding it because we didn't want to come back here.
Good, but I don't know. I'm nervous about performing this ritual that we don't know if it works or what it would do.
Well, if it doesn't, there's about 26 bottles in there.
And also, maybe the reason this ritual is not working is because I don't have any blood in me.
We didn't do the ritual yet.
You didn't pour the blood in, Ghost.
Like, the ritual has not been done. This is why I'm raising such a fuss about why are we questioning this so much.
Pour the blood in. I thought I already did.
You never said you did. We were just talking about the
Alright.
We skipped like 2 steps straight to
Yeah.
suspecting why he doesn't want to
Pour
get out the
the
key
blood
when
in.
the key's not even
Sorry.
important yet.
key.
Pour the fucking blood in.
You begin to empty the vial of blood, and yeah, it seems to be fresh, almost like as if it had been as if it is pouring directly from the vein. It pours out of this vial, and as you're pouring it, like you fill the circle to the point where it should be going through the channels, but it's remaining in that middle circle.
And now we
I
can
finally-
suspect the key. Because we have a reason to.
I thought we already did all this.
It also only fills the. It also doesn't. It's also a vial, so it's not that much blood.
Yeah, it's like, what, 3 ounces?
I think a pint, so 2 cups.
Oh, that's a lot, actually. That's actually a lot of blood.
They drink some
by
blood
the
from
way,
us.
4 ounces of liquid,
There
so
we
1/4 of a cup.
Yeah. But,
by the way, so it makes sense. The chronology is Salem pours the blood and then tries to get the key back in there, but doesn't want to.
yeah, so at this point, now it's, maybe we need the key in there? And then Salem
Half a cup of
tries
blood.
and doesn't. What's wrong, Salem? Go ahead with your argument now, Aaron. What's wrong?
I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by everything else.
Yeah, I guess both of you just simultaneously skipped forward in your mental processing.
Because
I can't words anymore.
I thought he pulled the thing. The next is the key. That And I forgot.
Yeah, same.
I forgot what the
Yeah,
ritual
you
happened.
passed
you-
that part, alright?
You never said you poured the blood in. You just said you
Yeah.
put the key
Also,
in.
That is fair.
did
That
not.
is fair.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I guess I was
Ghost
the
and
only one.
but-
Ghost and comical have no sense of dramatic irony.
Yeah, I guess I was
Alright.
the only one expecting
It's-
William to make a big
Let's
fuss
move
out of it.
past this.
It's
please.
one of those you talk about it, and then your head you had said it, but you didn't actually say it out loud.
Guys, and there's no fucking point in discussing the thing. Let's move past it.
No, Ghost, it's more fun.
Salem said,
No, Ghost. We have to analyze you because we have to further understand you when it happens again.
We're studying.
no, stop doing that.
Anyways,
Salem
But,
says,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, Salem says, the only thing that is different about the key is, well, I already used it to open the door, and when I grabbed it from the altar, it already gave me a sharp sting in my head. But I feel like this key is more useful if we maybe use it somewhere else. And this blood ritual will maybe corrupt or destroy the key. Maybe we just don't have enough blood.
well, there's a lot more in the room. Well, here.
We have a lot. And also, can I try and remember what the fuck they did in the ritual? Because I don't remember myself.
Sure. Do a history check if you want to see about remembering.
I should
Okay.
But yeah, 4 ounces is half a cup, not a quarter. 4 ounces is 1/4 of a pound.
But
Uh,
anyway,
what are you inciting?
this is more just fortune. I don't know why I even rolled to put together like sharp stinging head, not wanting to give up key. That was freaky rolling for something he didn't need to roll for because he's stupid. Anyway, Salem,
Yes.
can you try setting the key down for a moment?
What?
Can you try setting the key down for a moment?
Am I able to, William? I don't think so, right?
You might lose it, so you can't risk that.
Well, Salem,
Why not just put it down in your bag?
I'm asking, can you set the key on the floor there, look at it for 3 seconds, then pick it up again?
He will put it down, look straight at it, and like after 1 second, grab it again.
Was he
No.
even able to
Like,
manage that?
You
Oh,
like
Jesus.
lean down, you place the key against the floor, but like you're holding it and you're thinking, all right, now let go. Now let go. I can't let go. This place is fucked. We might lose it. We need this key. I need this key. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Salem has been cursed.
I don't
How so?
feel any.
He cannot willingly drop the key.
Oh. Well, that might explain why he's talking like that.
I just don't think it's the right thing to do.
Well, Salem, that's why there's a logical fallacy there, because you staring at the key on the floor for 3 seconds does not make you lose it
Salem.
in any way. So it has to be
How about you give it to one of us? How do you feel about that?
Salem, as Aaron says this, you feel this white hot rage within you. How dare he? This is your key. This is your belonging. How dare he say to give it to someone else?
Orchman's recommendation, set it down for a moment, stare directly at it, and pick it up again.
I love this has just turned into William gaslighting ghosts.
I can 1v1 all of you.
It wouldn't be 1v1, and Fortune
Oh,
has
right.
deck saves.
But Salem will say, no, he wouldn't say anything. He'll just like ignites his lightsaber, points it at Orin. You weren't here when I found it.
I wasn't. I was just asking you to run into someone else. I didn't ask anything, did I?
There's also the evil plan of, like, knock Salem prone, and then have the fucking, like, 600 to 800 pound War Thunder just sit on him. You're not getting up, friend.
Anyway, I think we should try the blood thing. I think we should pour more blood into it.
Well, first, we need to attend to your curse.
How about... yeah.
Okay.
We don't...
As you say, attend the curse, Orion looks at you and, like, hefts his sniper rifle.
No, Ryan, not yet.
Orion makes a sad Orion noise and puts it back.
It's literally... It's like the camera's panned perfectly to just have, like, head and shoulders of Orion behind Fortune. While Fortune's talking, you've just got, like, one shoulder and head of Fortune, and Orion behind her, just head and shoulders. And as she says attend to the curse, she doesn't even look. It just raises onto the screen. Not like that, Orion. And then sad face slowly goes off the screen.
Is that one little noise to
the slide whistle, yeah.
But it's not a slide whistle. It's Orion doing like a little hum, like. Oh.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like, but the comedical cartoon whistle. That.
The image gag always fucking gets me in everything that does it.
Yeah, slide whistles are hilarious.
No, like the knife slowly panning onto the screen, followed by oh no, not right now. Then sad face and it's slowly panning off the screen.
Anyways.
But alright. Does anybody have a way to remove curse?
Slowly raise his rifle again.
I have dispel magic.
Don't fucking do it.
We don't know.
No, not that.
I don't think that'll
dispel
work.
magic.
I don't think that'll work.
I foolishly didn't prepare to move curses. Honestly, I didn't know this would get this bad.
Alright, plan B. Keep your hand on it while we pour the blood, and then take it with you.
Do you trust giving the key to your spider?
No.
Okay, so yeah, him and himself is very fine to the key. Now this is a weird curse.
Okay, Callum. Salem, try this. Put the key on the spot, keep your hand on it.
If my key touches that spot, it will be either corrupted or destroyed, even with my hand on it.
And what would you want us to do to prove that it doesn't?
I don't... Do we have any way to remove curses? Does anyone have, like, greater restoration, or...
I don't have that because it's not my level yet.
I need
Get that
you
next
to
level, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
I think Aaron can get remove curse if you guys take a long rest.
It's not feasible.
I guess you would have to beat it out of me.
I don't know, Salem. Do you want me to detach your arm so that we can do that? I don't think that'll work either.
This whole place is desecrated. There is no, what was it called? There is no guarantee that this key might not be our only escape.
It has been here when we first found it, and it did pretty fine.
I don't think we can talk him out of it if it's cursed.
Unfortunately not. Feels like
do
he's
a
charmed or something.
yeah, do a fortune, do an Arcana or Religion check for me, please.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, if he is cursed, he's probably willing to kill all of you to keep that key.
I know, that's why Fortune's trying to think of ways to remove curse instead of trying to talk him out of it, which might trigger his sleeper agent insanity.
Yeah. The best way would be either to like deal with the curse on him, or like see if you can would be to like try and like maybe knock him unconscious and take the key from him then.
Yeah, I mean we could also just fucking take it from him. Just have Beldroth grab him.
I do have the sleep spell.
He's got too much HP for that.
By the way, like, since you guys are like saying that
we're not saying
you might
anything.
My arm and
I mean, yeah, Fortune said maybe if we did. No, that won't work. Fortune like said it and then shot it down.
That won't work. This is player talk, not character talk.
Yeah, this is for you trying to explain things that's not enough.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you have to meet his HP. Also, you'd hit a spider, so that would just eat up a bunch of it anyway. Because it has lower HP.
Out of
But hold person would be better if you had that.
I swapped it out. I got ugly vault instead of hold person.
Well, I don't know, guys.
Alright. Well, I don't know.
I guess we didn't need the key. It's not that important, I guess. So let's try and get more blood, or what was the thing that we found? An emblem?
Alright, for now, can you dismiss your spider? It's in the way. We'll go to another one for now. I hate this place.
Fine. He actually removes the spider because previously, like,
yeah, it kind of bonked her on the head when it scuttled through the air.
Yeah.
I would have just sent it to like the main room or something. But yeah.
It either is acceptable.
Right, yeah,
she just wants it not here.
Yeah. Because like if he dismisses it, he has to cast the spell again to get it back.
Yeah.
In the main room now, he's a good boy.
He's being a pain in the ass. So what?
Alright.
Dismiss.
Alright. As you head over there, you see that it is an octagonal room.
Guys. Can you stop for a second? Okay, Beldroth. Can you help Salam out with this, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You might
I'm looking forward to this one.
You might want it. I don't. Above to, I don't know. Maybe Beldroth gets it immediately. I don't know how well Beldroth is at following hints, but maybe an insight check, maybe in order, because we did all that talk out of table, not. Or above.
Here's the thing. A man obsessed with the key that much, where it's like he'd barely drop me on the floor, seems kind of weird.
Actually, fair. Beldroth's probably been itching to do this for the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, like,
just grab it.
Alright, can we see the fucking key already kind of moment? That's not right.
Especially after
he's looking at a woman. That's not right.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Beldroth do the ritual.
Yeah, what?
Well, we're going to need to get more blood first. I'm trying to think of a way we can do this.
Beldroth is going to what, Freaky?
Fortune's lying.
Oh, got it. I just didn't hear what the lie was.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We didn't hear it.
Oh.
You said Beldroth is going to something.
Alright, so Salem, you stand over here.
Where?
She points to like right here. Alright. And Beldroth, you get ready.
Alright.
And I'm going to mage hands a vial of blood over. Alright. I'm going to put the wort under right here. Okay, Beldroth now. Here, I mean, come on, even Salem's not this stupid. I say even Salem's not this stupid, is he?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you guys are not trying to get the key from him.
That's actually a fair point.
You guys are doing. You guys are doing the thing he said, he suggested.
What do I roll for that?
Actually,
D20.
Ghost actually made a good point. Maybe he doesn't have a reason to suspect because Fortune did just say, "Okay, I have a plan," and move away from the altar, and had her work and got. I don't know. The Ghost said he.
So you guys are trying to like take the key, or?
Yeah, basically we're gonna have Beldroth grab him.
Grapple him. Yeah, so say what I roll for grapple.
Athletics.
Okay,
And
come on.
Salem, I need
initiative
you.
from there.
Yeah.
Salem, please do a opposing acrobatics or athletics.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you are now grappled. And I would like everybody to do an initiative, please.
Yeah. Okay, now Beldroth tries to gently bash his hand until it opens.
Like the word gently and bash in the same sentence.
Gently bash him in the wrist until his hand opens.
Let's see. And Aaron will also do his initiative. Oh, wow. Aaron.
It's a good thing my initiative at least goes before Salem.
Unfortunately, Saris rolled dog shit.
Let's see. Descending. Alright, so it is now Aaron's turn.
Okay, Aaron, get his
see.
other arm so he can't stop us.
Don't resist! Don't resist!
Silent, we're trying to help you. Don't struggle.
Oh, this is a perfect area for me to do my thing.
Vicky, just go ahead at this time. Just on your stream, stop showing what's on the screen. Don't resist!
Yeah, just if you close your eyes.
Close your eyes and think of home.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Alright, so yeah, Aaron is going to do a athletics check.
Yep.
13. I need you to also do one.
Basically, we're trying to restrain him as the goal, which
Yeah.
I guess two people doing might do.
Unfortunately, that does fail. And Aaron only has the one attack, I believe.
I'll hex him on my turn, because I don't know why I didn't do that ahead of time, but it'll be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking of having Aaron do
but if you hexed him
enhanced
ahead of
ability
time,
or something. But
Yeah,
if you hexed him before that, though, something might seem a little off about that.
I should have, but Freaky's brain didn't work because it was going to be Freaky's brain didn't trigger. It didn't proc.
No. I think
Alright.
doing that would have led him to be.
Well, it was going to be Beldroth help him, and then bonus action hex was my plan.
Aaron will come over here,
Well,
and Orion will also attempt an athletics check. 19. That's 20, baby.
Oh god.
25.
That's unfortunate.
I think he still makes it out then, because
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes. He's then going to Let's see.
Shoot me, I fucking dare you.
But Beldroth still has him, right? Like, it's everybody else that doesn't have him.
Yeah,
Yo!
Beldroth has one part of him.
Well, I thought he was going full Nelson with it.
You guys see as Orion tries to like grab Salam by the other side, but he fails, so he'll take out a pistol, and you see as he shoots the key, and you watch as the key goes flying out of Salam's hand.
That'll do.
Oh shit! Shoot the key.
The problem is he has now made an ungodly loud noise.
Yes.
But I thought, would my cloak of displacement work? Because I'm holding the key.
You did not activate it. You have to activate that as a bonus action.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
It's a cool item, but it's not perfect.
No. No, it doesn't.
He's just always displacemented.
Yeah, it's just always on.
That's incredibly weird. I didn't know it worked that way.
Alright, so I need you to make a acrobatics or athletics check again, please.
Well, the good news is a 25 to hit, so it didn't matter in the end.
20. Unfortunately, you do fail. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't. Hang on. I don't think it matters, actually. I think it's the nat 20, because he's not attacking. Because the way disarm works is you make an attack roll, and the person holding the item makes an acrobatics or athletics to keep the thing, and the attack roll is the DC.
It would probably still apply due to the nature of... This is like a ruling thing where it probably still applied due to the way the Displacer Cloak works, because there's like 6 different illusions of Salam at any given time.
Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah,
what are we doing again?
We're holding Salam down and taking the key from him.
It would also actually be a 27 because he's being flanked by Beldroth.
Yeah.
Get that plus 2.
Orion hit.
Orion.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Orion pops the key out of Salam's hand.
It's incredibly unfortunate that he decided to shoot to do it, though.
Isn't it?
It's
Silence?
fine. The guy's in the other room.
I think
I
think he just
not the palm
used
pistol.
Wait, which one of his weapons is that?
His rifle is.
Ah.
I mean, Orion's got a high intelligence. He'd probably know we don't want to make a fuck ton of noise, but I don't know. Maybe he panicked.
I thought we just not use the one side and knocked it out, not shoot at it.
You would think so, but that would be a strength-based attack to improvised weapon, the palm pistol.
And Orion has a -1 strength.
I mean, we could do be the rogue and sleight of hand to take it from him. Well, he's probably got death grip on that key, so it'd probably be athletics no matter what.
Yeah.
But we can still basher it at any given time. I will gently bash his wrist until he lets go.
You know, if I knew this was happening, I could have barely fired it.
Well, Orion does absolutely hate the magic and curses and things, especially after all the bullshit he's been subject to. So maybe he might.
Well, the issue is he knows there's a giant fuck off 2-headed monster in this incredibly quiet and echoey place.
Fair enough.
And that a gun is so loud it hurts your ears.
Let's see.
I'm just saying that.
I could just say that he does it with a rifle, but I don't want to use up his sniper.
You don't need to use a gun at all. Just do the disarm attack with bare hands. You don't need all this other stuff. It's literally easier. Even, like, logically speaking, it'd be easier to disarm him with your hands than it would be to try and shoot it out of his hand.
A creature can use a weapon and have to knock a weapon or another item from the target's grasp.
Yes, comical. We've said this.
I wasn't here for that. I went into the bakery.
This is fun.
We have this like weird mechanical shit getting in the way of what we actually want to do.
But yeah, if,
show up.
Let's see.
Like, a sleight of hand or an athletics will do the job just fine. As opposed to the extra 3 steps and giant danger.
It is like I get what you're saying, Freaky, but like the thing is, it's Astro and Orion, and he just does weird shit for chaos sake. I don't know why.
But I think Astro would be like, never mind when we say all these things.
Does anybody here have a
Astro
crowbar?
Sessions.
He's camping.
Yeah.
Does anyone here have a crowbar?
Yes, but now's not the time for that. Also, I don't think you can lodge a crowbar in effectively. On like the arm of a struggling warforged as 2 people try to pile on top of it.
Alright, so 27, 20. Alright, so if he just does it with his hands, that would be a 23, and that would be a failure.
Wait, 23?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That would be Salin keeps it then, because meets it beats, because
Yes.
Orion would be setting the DC.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. That's a 16.
Dude, don't do that.
Why?
I'm gonna hammer it out of you.
Try to knock it out of his hands.
Oh god.
I'm trying to hit the hand and not anybody else. I'm proving to be a bit hard.
I've expended enough brain cells on this. You guys do what you guys do at this point. Freaky has raised all logical questions.
Well, drop.
Like, the thing is to get the thing out of his hand. Like, if you knock it out of the hand with your hand or a weapon, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Sorry, red bar for a second. Am I doing my athletic check in order to make sure I got a hold on him?
No, that's his turn.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to keep doing it since, I'm trying to make sure I'm holding him, but...
Okay.
Do I, or no?
No, not yet. You do have, like, one hand on him, so, do you want to do anything else?
Would you like to try to pin him or go for the key or bash it out of his hand or anything?
Oh, does he still have it? I thought
he still has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got close, but no success.
You know what? Then let's go for the double arm, because when I grabbed him, I thought I was going like how Goku did the Raditz. I thought I was going full on Nelson.
That would be restrained if you're full Nelson. You're right now, you're grappling. Like you've grabbed him by the arm.
Well, can I use this turn to try to full on restrain him though? Exactly like the Nelson, so you guys can get at his arms?
No, Payday, you need a feat for that.
Oh, that's a feat? Fuck this game.
It's retarded that that's a feat.
Fuck this game. Oh yeah, because when I'm gonna stop a guy, I'm just gonna grab him but gently by the arm. And that's gonna stop his other arm.
I'm sorry, I don't know how I could possibly make this grapple more grapply right now, so I'm just going to continue to hold his wrist. You don't want to grab the other wrist? No.
Hold on.
I have a-
Hold on.
I have a funny idea. Not sure it will work. but I have a
Laughing at
funny
Wizards of the
idea.
Coast and their failures.
I have a funny idea that works with the disarm. Maybe just have to see. Wait till my turn.
I mean, the answer is pretty simple. You have him grappled. Would you like to roll another grapple check for the other arm to quote-unquote restrain?
Yo.
You can also,
The problem.
You don't. You can just make a regular attack. Disarming attack is if you want to cause damage on top of disarming.
yeah. So you can just do it. You don't need the disarming attack.
You
Okay.
can just do you can just do an attack roll.
Okay, just making sure then.
Yeah.
I have to take every opportunity I can to jab at Wizards of the Coast for being lazy.
Oh, this actually the disarming attack may be better because it makes it strength save instead of athletics.
So I can just attack roll in order to
Yes.
try to disarm him. So
Yes.
obviously I don't want to be.
It's literally you're bashing his wrist until he lets go thing. That's
Yeah,
what you do.
what's the roll for that? The disarming attack?
An attack. Just do an attack roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that a regular D20?
Yep.
Is that a
Yeah, just do an attack roll with like your rapier or what have you.
Do a strength-based attack roll
Yes.
or something, or I guess it could be
No,
dex-based,
just
too.
any attack roll. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Whichever's highest.
Uh,
At this point, just say what kind of attack roll? Your favorite kind.
Yeah.
well, I have them all. I can do that.
That is a two-handed weapon, so you would need to
Okay,
let go of
okay.
him.
I got the dagger.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Okay, I'm gonna knock this out of your hand. Let me take out my dagger first.
So that is a 29 DC. Salim actually cannot. Salim can't beat that. So
Hate Wizards of the
yeah.
Coast.
With a nat
This is-
20,
Hmm.
with a nat 20, I'm gonna say it goes skittering across like the floor to like normally it would be like at his feet, but right now it with that nat 20, it is right
But-
here.
Finessing.
That's fine.
There's one funny
Okay,
thing. though.
grab it.
I have to wait
Is
my
a
turn.
thing.
Finessing. Woo! Look at that 20.
Is
Woo!
it-
Oh yeah.
I must await my turn.
Oh wait, no, you're flanking.
No, flanking is +2. So
It
yeah,
is a game.
Beldroth.
It is William's game.
Yeah, Beldroth, you need
He's a
to
+2.
do another attack roll, please.
Yeah, fuck you, Payday. Fuck you. You're getting too many nat 20s.
What do you mean? It's 29 now.
25.
Oh,
Not bad. Actually, it's still pretty good.
So yeah, Salim, you need to make another athletics or acrobatics check. DC 25.
If only guidance can give a
You-
minus. I don't think it can happen.
You fail.
no.
Yeah, the key is now at your feet.
Is the break?
It's like right here.
Anyway, and now it's Salim's turn.
I mean, Beldroth does still have an item interaction.
He does, but the problem is
There's not really anything I need to interact with other than, needing a feed.
that
Bullshit.
his hands are a little occupied is what I was actually getting at, because one's grabbing and
Yeah.
the other one's knocking it out.
Yeah, so.
You can also kick the key across the room.
Good.
Fair enough. Probably, you said the key is right where again?
It's right here.
Yeah, Beldroth
Yeah,
could
that-
probably just kick the key over to over here. Because, heaven forbid, he take it over to Fortune and tell him get out of his grip and get it quicker from Fortune, unless we want to risk a reaction roll.
The key is now right here.
Yes.
You know what? Do an acrobatics or athletics check. See how far you can kick it.
Well, I'm not trying to kick it down the hallway. This is fucking Final Fantasy. They had a whole thing where they actually did that.
Well, if you roll a nat 1, you might kick it into my hand again.
No, it wouldn't do that.
Will ping off your heel, land directly into Salus's mouth, and drop into his body cavity.
I know it's a horrible thing that just happened,
That was my
but can
idea.
we address the fact that I just did something really cool?
This was pretty cool.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not that,
it was.
Also, it's not that horrible. We're not even hurting it. We're just distressing him.
No, I just like the idea that like it got worse, but like yeah, I know the situation just got worse. But can we just take a second to identify that was really
you,
cool?
you managed to fucking go past my AC, for fuck's sake. How?
Your AC. No, that doesn't matter with the AC.
No,
With
I'm
the disarming attack.
I'm referring to if I got a net one, it just like magically popped back in your head. Like I know this is bad timing, but can we address how kick-ass that was?
Also,
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Ghost, if you brag about your AC one more time, I'm preparing heat metal.
No, don't do
Enjoy
that, please.
Enjoy that reality that I do have heat metal at my disposal.
I think so does Aaron.
I like the goal to yell, and the goal. So woo! Like the commercial guy on his knees just keeps going across the field.
The fear that entered him when I said those words.
Freaky. Funny you said fear. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
It is. And you need your key back. You have to get it back. It will go away if you do not have it. How dare these people do this? You thought they were your comrades.
At this point, you cannot use somatic or material components.
Yeah, I don't need those. Salem just says, looks at Beldroth grabbing his hand. Salem says, I don't need them. I don't need... Yeah. Just that.
Wait, why wouldn't he be... Wait, was that a joke, Freaky?
Was what it should have.
He can't use somatic or material component?
Are both of his hands currently being grabbed right now?
Only one.
Only one.
Oh, that's right. Aaron failed by 1.
So did Orion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the first time. Yeah, fuck. Alright. As a cleric with an encounter star with advantage, I should fucking get this.
Well, we're worried about Beldroth.
Beldroth, yeah, do a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know.
Oh, everybody does a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if Fortune gets frightened.
Or is it just Beldroth?
He can choose.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Does he just choose Beldroth, or does he choose all? Okay, yeah. So let's see. Wisdom.
The machine cannot be
Ryan.
frightened.
That's
Ryan.
unfortunate.
Now, question: do we get aura?
It is up to you.
You do get aura, yeah.
That only if he considers you all friendly creatures.
Oh, from him. I thought you meant Aaron is not a paladin.
No,
Wait,
I don't
think I get an aura.
Oh yeah, you're not level 6 paladin, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beldroth, I
He's
need you to
Paladin.
make a wisdom save as well.
Yeah, Beldroth's the one we're most worried about because he's grappling.
Come on.
I mean, this doesn't end the grapple.
I think this
Make
is
this-
the
No!
drop item and run away. Also, what's your DC?
14.
Oh.
No, it just says they're frightened of the paladin for 1 minute, and if they are 30 feet away, it ends. You can make wisdom saving throws. It doesn't say you have to run away. It doesn't say it. Yeah, so still grappled.
So it doesn't
Damn.
do the fear effect. Interesting.
Yeah.
I miscalculated my thing.
Yeah, just the fear. It is the fear status effect, not
Yeah.
the run.
The
Not the
frightened
panic
effect.
Hey, William, can I retcon that?
Everyone already rolled, so
And also,
You rolled for
Also,
Ryan, and then you
why-
retconned that.
why do you want to retcon it? What, because it failed? Because it's
Because I thought
completely
it'd be
feasible.
Go run away.
uh,
If that's not the case, I want to like break off the grapple and immediately grab the key.
How? If you did, then the grapple aspect is still an action. You can't grab. It's an action to break out.
no, he's saying he
Yeah,
wanted
exactly.
to have not done the channel divinity.
Basically, he wanted to instead try to break grapple and then make a jump for the key. Was the
Yeah.
idea.
Because he thought the thing was run away.
I thought it was too.
Yeah.
You are not getting missy step.
Unfortunately, everyone already rolled. It's,
But Ryan did too.
actually a good point.
I have a problem with either decision, really. I still have 3 backup plans. With every second that passes, Freaky comes up with another backup plan.
You know what? Sure. If you want to try and break the grapple instead,
As
that is something. You
old reality of the situation. That
It makes more narrative sense.
because Salim would know what his abilities do. Yeah.
Might not succeed though with the athletics. Hold on. There. Yeah, 18.
do an athletics or acrobatics check, please.
So you
well,
only rolled once.
here's
Why do you do it twice?
Yeah, it's payday roll in acrobatics or athletics.
It was
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, do I have to do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another
Acrobatics or athletics. Yes.
Another one.
If it meets, it beats. You're still grappled.
The enthusiasm with which Ghost does this is fun.
Woo!
Well, that was just wasted words. You're still grapple.
This is great. I should really be playing more intense music than this.
Fuck you. Alright.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn, Ghost?
I end my turn. I end it. I end it. End all.
All
He
right.
ends his turn with the card face down.
All right. Fortune. He will sacrifice God.
One moment. I'm currently fixing the music. There we go. But yeah, okay. Time for my plan, which was quite literally... He can make an attack if he wants.
You have mage hand.
I do. I know. I know what I have. Oh, I know my plan. Your lightsaber was not active. You had an empty hand a moment ago, remember? Because that was the hand you were holding the key with.
Yeah.
Bing bong, you right.
Hence why I was so nonchalant about you making this attack, because I'm like, he has to do it barehanded.
Yeah. If you still had that lightsaber thing up, I would have been fine with that. But actually, hang on.
Why didn't you do this
Does that
before?
work?
He did say that No, that does not work.
He did
You
it, then
do
he had to
back row.
drop it and or put it away to take the key.
Yeah.
Because remember, either the hand that has the lightsaber in it is the hand Beldroth has, or the hand that had the key in it is the one that Beldroth had.
The one with the key in it is the one Beldroth had.
Okay, then, so he would have to...
Saber's floating.
So he had already dropped the lightsaber to try and grab at the key earlier.
But the lightsaber's
Grab
floating.
at the... Wait, grab at the key early?
Does he have the lightsaber? Okay.
Yeah, he has the lightsaber.
Because I've been
in one
using it
hand.
as a light sword.
So grab that.
No, it's not in one hand.
Can you use it one-handed?
Oh, no, he can't. It's a great sword.
Oh, yeah. I would
You
say
don't play
he
yourself.
could- I would say he could, but it would be a 1d4 of damage.
Well, it wouldn't affect the damage of a lightsaber. It would definitely affect his, like, to hit or his attack. Because it makes it unwieldy, but it's still a lightsaber.
Oh, the lightsaber is floating. Hmm.
Oh, and guys, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I was replying that to Salem.
You need an action to do that. You can't make attacks of opportunity to... Like, you can't activate it as an attack of opportunity. You need an attack to begin it, so
Okay.
you would have to have been levitating it to begin with.
He was.
He said he was holding it earlier.
No, I've been using it as a light source, as a separate, like, drawing.
No, alright, you said that when...
Is your hand empty or not? Are
When-
you
when
holding
our-
the lightsaber?
When Aaron, like, said, let's hand it to someone else, you said, like, I activate it and point it at him. That implies
Oh,
that you're
right!
holding
I
it.
did say
Yeah,
that.
are you
did say
holding
that.
it or not?
Alright, as the DM, I'm saying he is holding the lightsaber in his left hand, and his right hand is in Beldroth's grip. Alright, I am saying this as the DM, let's move forward.
I needed an answer. That's all I needed.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Alright.
So
You're
now
welcome.
negotiate what is the 2 hits.
Nothing. I guess
would
a punch.
I
sure.
would say that if he's to swing the lightsaber one-handed, it would be
Probably
a just straight strength check,
Okay.
just like an improvised weapon.
I was thinking it'd be disadvantage, like an oversized weapon.
All right, yeah, at 16, I don't think that hits you.
No. I don't.
Okay, so yeah, it does not hit you.
Yeah, it's important that we get these rulings because this could affect us
Yes.
later. These are important tools that will help us
Yes.
later.
Okay. Wait, you're holding a shit. Wait, where the? God damn it!
Doesn't have a shield.
He dropped it, or no, yeah, to be holding the key, you would have had the shield put away anyway.
Yeah. Cause yeah, you would have had to. Cause like to be holding the key in one hand, you would have to have like let go of either the sword or the shield, and you actively said you have the sword in one hand, so you don't have your shield equipped.
Why do you have a shield at all? Use a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah. Because he
We cannot
doesn't
hear you,
actually.
though.
He used the property of the telekinesis.
Yeah, because he
Also,
doesn't
he-
actually hold his weapon.
Fair.
And he keeps boasting about his AC. That's
Alright,
the only thing
so
that matters to him.
all right. So Fortune, you dodge the sluggish swing of the greatsword. You pick up the key, head back to the thing. Head
Okay,
over to
so
the thing.
basically, Fortune moves here, ping off armor, mage hand key, because she's not gonna fucking touch that damn thing.
Yep. Okay.
Grab blood bottle that is currently on the War Thunder, because remember I
Yep.
did that earlier. Send War Thunder off to do War Thunder thing. Position yourself, War Thunder. What's your carry weight, my friend? That's the War Thunder.
What?
The War Thunder climbs on top of you. Is he prone right now?
No, he's not.
Okay, so War Thunder will have to make a trip attack. Oop! Why do I have permission to silence sheep?
I think
Why?
you were.
Yeah.
I think you were playing him recently.
Yeah. But anyway,
All right, so I'll remove your permissions.
yeah. So trip attack from the War Thunder.
You removed my permission.
I
Oh wait, no, never
I
mind.
had them. I don't know.
Yeah, I removed Freaky's permissions.
Yeah. We removed
No,
your
the sheet
permissions.
reloaded for me. I don't know.
Look at me. I am set up now.
But
No.
yeah, you need to make a acrobatics or athletics check, Salem.
My sheet reloaded. It's not all right. I'm gonna roll a
Give it-
d20.
take your
plus
time.
I think you succeed.
Is knocked prone by the War Thunder, which just fucking sweeps your leg, and then positions itself on top of you and sits.
Fuck.
It is a medium creature made of metal. Damn. I hope you'll be okay.
Is that your turn?
Mage hand the key over. Already used that. So next turn I'll be doing the thing. So yes, that's my turn.
Alright, it is your turn. Now here's my question. Does you knocking him prone negate Beldroth's grapple?
No,
Would
because
that
Beldroth
wrench
still
his-
has his arm.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just questioning, would, like, him being tossed to the ground, like, wrench the arm out of Beldroth's hand?
I mean, my flavor was it swept his leg, but there could be circumstantial craziness going on at DM's best. I don't think it would, because all he really did was fall over, and then a big robot climbed on him, but...
Let's see. Yeah, because if, like,
He didn't
what-
do, like, a full, like, 320 flip. He just had his leg... He just fell over, like, he had the leg swept.
yeah, like, he's, like, on his back.
Yeah. Why would Beldroth lose grip? Beldroth's not, like, a statue that cannot move.
Be right back, taking dog out.
I don't know. Have you ever had someone fall over while you're holding their hand?
Yeah.
Did they suddenly have their hand completely wrenched from you?
Yeah, but mostly because I wasn't expecting it.
Okay. I don't know, this happened to me and I didn't lose my grip or even come close to losing it. My poor mother slipped on mud. Thanks, Louisiana.
Anyways,
R.
Aaron, what are you doing?
So originally, if the key hadn't already been out of his hand, I would spiritual weapon and try and get it off his hand. Spiritual weapon. But it's now it's gone now. Oh,
So insistent
On-
on wasting your spell slots.
I know, I'm trying so hard to do this with as little damage and cost as possible.
is the key? Okay, the key is there.
Yeah.
Well,
So you see Fortune's like trying to get the bottle off right now. Like she's opening a bottle. That's what's happening at this time. At this time, a bottle is being opened.
well, there's
Right.
not really much I can do.
Grab Salem even more to keep him from bullshitting his way out.
You
Alright,
can't
so we
stop
have-
me.
So what's the left? I guess the legs. The body is pinned by the robot. Arms are coupled by Beldroth. Are the legs just wiggling about?
Only one arm is grappled by Beldroth.
Yeah, it's literally Beldroth's got an arm. The War Thunder's like sitting on his chest.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hammer, my warhammer, I guess, to pin down his other arm. Then
By the way, the War Thunder is about 3 feet tall.
Right.
Yeah, it's about the size of a Steel Defender, but it's like bulky.
Warhammer,
so-
not War Thunder.
Do a grapple check.
What with the War Thunder's weight?
No, I'm saying like he wants to grab the other arm.
Oh,
Yes.
my brain.
Yeah, arm.
Ooh, 20.
So yeah, Salim, you now have both arms and your torso. Let's see. Orion, like seeing this, will come over here. You have the key in the bowl, right?
Yeah, she's already like putting it in and getting the bottle right now. Like she's opening the bottle at this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Orion's gonna help with that. So, yeah, the bottle is opened and like the blood pours out now rather than on your turn.
Okay.
No!
Snatches it out of Fortune's hands. It's one of those things where, like, in D&D mechanics it makes sense, but in real life it would just make it take more time as he takes it from Fortune's hand and opens it himself when she was already opening it. But, yeah.
No, he smashes it into the bowl.
Thinking outside the box.
It's faster and much more
He
messier.
shoots the bottle in your hand. It shatters.
Don't worry,
And
Fortune.
then
I
does
angled the
nothing.
bullet to hit the neck of the bottle and your breastplate as not to actually harm you.
This is to make it funnier. Bolt action. Way more wasteful.
God.
But yeah. As you pour it out, you pour it out for your homie.
Oh, yeah. I love how Ghost is so invested.
He does not want you guys. By the way, Ghost, why didn't you just use your telekinesis to pick up the key?
Great question.
I thought I was doing that with my lightsaber, but I know.
You could have spent a side point to make it happen. Because you could do 2 items at once by spending a side point.
Hey guys, can we redcon
could-
everything?
No.
Too late.
Or you could have just dropped the lightsaber and grabbed the key. It's more important than your fucking lightsaber, apparently.
Anyways,
I was wondering.
as like the blood is poured into the bowl, again, like it fills somewhat. It's now about 2/3 of the way full,
Oh, God.
but the blood is still in that circle channel. It's still it still isn't going through those rivulets.
I wish you had
Oh,
told
no.
us it was this deep before.
I said it was
I think
only
he
about a
did.
third full.
You
Well,
need to
you said
get
that like the
one more.
I said, yeah, it's only about a third full.
Well, this is gonna be annoying. Continue.
Yes. It's gonna be funny.
Orion will then, let's see. So that was 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Action, grab a vial of blood.
Oh, I thought it was his
And
action to
bonus
pour the blood and like object interaction was still remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, so item interaction, grab a vial of blood, and then bonus action, cunning action, dash back. So yeah, he now has another vial of blood. As he also says, I hate this place and these snake people's obsession with blood.
Fortune says nothing as she is trying not to panic.
Beldroth, it's your turn.
Eledrasu.
Oh yeah, still enough the Ken here.
Again, do I have to hold down the Salem so that to make another?
He's still grappled by.
You can sit,
holding me.
You can sit on top of the War Thunder to make him even more unable to do things. Or better yet, take his sword from him so he can't do anything with that.
Sit on his legs.
Yeah, basically sit on top of him. Don't worry, you don't need to call me daddy.
Adding Beldroth's weight on top of the War Thunder.
Do you sit on the War Thunder, or do you sit on the legs? Like, do you sit on his arm that you're holding?
Is he under the War Thunder? Or?
Yeah, the War Thunder.
Yeah, the War Thunder is straddling his chest.
Yeah, the War Thunder's girthy 600 pounds of metal ass is currently on his chest.
Okay, yeah, I'll sit on top of the War Thunder. Of course, under his breath. Don't worry, you don't have to call me daddy.
Yeah, like this is Salem. The War Thunder is like right here.
Let's see, how much does like a 2 foot by 2 foot steel cube weigh? Oh wow, 2 foot by 2 foot, yeah, that'll do. Nope, that's not it.
Let's see. A sheet of 41.82 pounds per square foot per inch of thickness. Hang on, how much is a cubic foot?
Well, I'm trying. Well, I was using that as like a thing. But
489 pounds per cubic foot, so that thing weighs
probably
almost 2,000 pounds.
Oh. Well, it's not solid. You have to remember.
Yeah, but it's also not 2 feet tall. It's 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
And wider than that.
Yeah, but the core body is where most of the weight is, because you have to remember the gun adds a little weight, but it's like...
It's heavy as fuck.
It is.
Beldroth, is that your turn?
Freaky would say like between 600 and 800 pounds.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do anything else. You gotta take care of the rest. You gotta make sure this motherfucker just don't go.
I'm just underestimating how stupidly heavy steel gets.
Yeah. Alright, Salem.
You currently are collapsing under 2,000 plus pounds of metal, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, Beldroth is like got Salem's arm. Beldroth is singing like that, and Salem's got his arm like this.
He's riding cowboy.
Yeah.
That's why he said, don't worry, you don't have to call me daddy.
That looked like the stick figure had pee-pee.
Anyways. Salem, what are you?
William, how heavy is that bowl?
It's part of like the whole statue.
So very.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna telekinesis the fuck out of that key.
Can you see the key right now?
Does his telekinesis require him to be able to see something?
Yes.
Then no, he's not able to see the key.
It's an object you can see.
Let's see.
It works like the telekinesis spell.
Yeah, right. I'm just looking for where it says. Let's see. You left drag an object equal a number of feet equal to your telekinetic value. It doesn't specify C.
Oh, that. Oops. Well.
You travel up to 1,000 pounds. Or carry, I'm not gonna move it to 30 feet, I'll be on with spell.
I mean, you could probably have it for now, but you know I'm gonna update it like 3 seconds later and hold you to
No.
it again because it's supposed to
No, I
look like
don't
the spell.
acknowledge it.
It's supposed to look like
No.
the spell.
No, I'm too lazy to update it to my sheet. This is the fuck.
Don't worry, William can give me permissions and I can do it for you.
Freaky Skull has access to his sheets.
I mean, if William wants to let it go this time, he can, because that's an
William, I
oversight
have
on my part.
$10
You can if you want, William. I won't complain, because that's an oversight on my part.
When you cast a spell and as your action each round during the duration, you can exert your will on one creature or object that you can see with. Yeah, the telekinesis spell does require you to see it.
Yep.
Let me roll something. Yeah, I will say that, like, it... I will say that it will require sight.
It's supposed to be like that, yeah. Word of the writer, I fucked up. It's supposed to be that you can see.
We all make mistakes, especially on homebrew.
I'm gonna do a big funny. I'm gonna wait.
Hey,
You know what? You know what?
Yes?
I'm gonna use the fucking exploding cactus on Fortune. I'm gonna use my telekinesis with it.
Alright.
I mean, you could. You want to try it?
Yes.
You doing it?
I'm gonna explode it over here.
Do you
I'm gonna
commit?
do it.
Do you lock this in? Is this what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay, Orion makes a save. Nothing happens to Fortune because of her helmet and gas mask.
You should have known something was up when he kept giving you warnings. Are you sure?
Orion does not make the save.
Man, he's just sparing every single save.
Orion is blinded.
So, yeah, Orion is now blinded for 1 minute. as the cactus just slams into your breastplate, Fortune, you just there's this puff, like this green cloud that for 3 seconds you can't see through before it all just kind of dissipates, and you just hear Brian what? Brian? Orion.
Does Salem speak Dwarvish?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, as you just see Orion just rubbing his eyes with the hand that he doesn't have the blood vial in, and he's and he's like, oh, motherfucker, god damn it.
You're not sure what Fortune said, but it sounded derogatory.
Yeah, Orion's not happy with you right now.
Just so you know, I'm going easy on you because I want to progress in the story. So
yeah, anyone who does speak Dwarvish, what Fortune said accumulates to your mother fornicates with dogs.
Oh, jeez.
That's an interesting insult. That's an interesting insult.
But yeah, Fortune, now your armor now has green powder on it. Fortune, it's your turn.
This is fucking ritual. Fucking pour the blood. Get cursed too. Here we go.
Pour the blood and hang someone upside down. That's what I remember.
As you pour the blood, the little bowl finishes, filling up, and it starts to go through all the little rivulets, and you'll see that the level of blood should be going down as it spreads. It's not doing that.
It now floods everything.
as the blood is like spreading, it all seems to be going like maintaining like the same amount of village, the same level. And yeah, you see is like it goes through these channels, and it seems to be the face of a snake, like the same eyes that you saw on this door over here. And they seem to almost like you could swear it's a trick of the dark, but it almost looks like the eyes shift to look at you and then Orion. And as they fill out this entire circle, you then see as like the blood like is actually going down the statue as well. Like all this different scales are being outlined, various bits and words on every now and then on the scales, until it gets to the head of the snake, which is at the bottom, and the blood flows into the head, and like you see as the eyes become this blood red, almost like you burst a blood vessel in its sclera.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see as like this black liquid starts to drip from the fangs of the open mouth of this statue.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear a very loud snake's hiss.
Uh-huh.
As almost like it's porous stone, the blood is just absorbed into the stone. And Salem, as like all this is happening, like suddenly you no longer really care. It's key. Like why? Like you're all of a sudden much more concerned with the big metal bastards sitting on your chest.
It's very heavy. It probably isn't 2,000 pounds because it's clockwork with metal with like plating over it, not solid. So
yeah, that was like a little bit of an overestimation.
I'd say like
Probably.
800 is what it'd be.
But yeah, Salem.
Salem will just say like, "Oh."
His red eyes turn back to their usual color. Reboot complete.
The more I think about it, I might have been cursed.
And as he says this, he's saying it in common.
Let's go.
Does anyone here understand Dwarvish?
Orion does.
No. Beldroth does.
Beldroth does.
Yeah.
Fortune says something in Dwarvish. Something that probably makes Orion like put the hand over the mouth like and Beldroth probably chuckles. It's something
She said
like
the word.
No, it'd be
No.
I'm trying to think of how it would be worded.
He doesn't have the sense in his head.
I'm literally trying to think of like how this would translate because it's supposed to be Dwarvish insults are so advanced you can't even word them in other languages very easily. So it'd probably be something like, I mean, to put it would amount to like no shit Sherlock in our vernacular, but it means so much more than that. It'd be, God, I'm not sure how to word this. I have an idea of what it would be, but I'm having so much trouble figuring out how to word it. You guys continue. I'll think of it, but it's something very horrible.
I think the curse is gone, Fortune.
Deep breath. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Well, Salem is still on
I
the
hate
ground.
this
He
place.
says, like,
I hate this place.
I'm sorry
I
for
hate this place.
throwing the cactus.
I hate this place. I hate this
Orion's
place.
gonna go after Fortune.
I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, we're still in a domain of dread, so...
And you get back.
Oh, you know what? You know what's really funny? I actually, there's domains of dread, but there's also domains of pleasure.
There are, yeah. But,
Yeah. And it's funny because you guys actually probably all have a way to right now, well, not right now, but a way to get to a domain of pleasure.
aren't
The
they...
spirit trade tickets.
Yeah. Aren't they like the Feywild's equivalent to the domains of dread?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
If I use banishment on someone now, do they just pop out in the material plane and just stay there?
Think not, due to the way the mists were.
Yeah. The only way out is it's either the person who runs the place lets you out, or the domain of dread no longer exists. Those are the only two ways to get it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. That's unfortunate.
By the way, I don't think any of you have seen Fortune snap at anyone like that before.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, Orion's just like thinking like, oh no, Fortune, are you all right? Actually, no, Orion's probably still over here blind.
I mean, worse has happened. People have done worse things and not gotten snapped at like that before. But anyone with any insight would know that was an unnatural response.
Orion, like,
Anybody else there? Get back yourself.
Orion would probably shout after you, Fortune. Are you all right? He can't go anywhere. He's just right next to a set of stairs, and he doesn't want to fall down them.
I'm gonna like guide Orion to where we are.
You see,
okay.
The War Thunder like collapses itself into a cube, and Fortune's just sat on the cube, sulking.
So the snake, it's just there.
Yeah, the key is there.
Do not touch that damn thing.
What?
Rabbit, I dare you. There's a reason the initiative is still up.
Above game, I'll go ahead and tell you guys we are currently in a domain of dread, which is in the Shadowfell. Negative motions are amplified here.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I forgot the initiative where we're still at.
We currently all have the emotional stability of like a trash TV drama cast.
We're now in the soap.
Housewives of New Jersey.
Yeah.
We're all currently living in a soap opera.
Yes.
Okay, I do have a mage hand. I don't have a bag. I guess I do have to have a bag, but I don't know a way to get it out without touching it.
Actually, I guess it wouldn't mean the same thing in common as it would in Dwarvish, so it'd just be like, do you really think so, you absolute waste of time and work of our almighty Moradin? It'd be something like that.
Harsh.
Yeah. Because
Alright, so
thinking it over, like, it wouldn't convert into anything turbo offensive in common.
so after that, I need to use the restroom. Nice.
Does anyone here have a plastic bag?
No.
Shit in jars. The poop jars. Chong, can you position yourself in front of the other monitor and not the monitor I have to look at, kitty cat? Silly girl. I bet she's probably in a good mood, because we bought cat food, but apparently she really didn't like the cat food, and neither of the cats did. And we thought, like, oh, they're just being picky because it's not their usual brand. Because it wasn't like, you know, shit dollar store brand, it was an actual brand. Apparently they hated it so much they were starving themselves, because they just didn't eat it at all for like 3 days. And it took us another, like, 2 days to get the new food because shenanigans. So, both of my cats have eaten barely anything for the last 5 days because apparently that food we got is so disgusting to them that they'd rather starve. And, we got them the food they like, because I don't like when that happens. We didn't have much food in the house either, so I couldn't really chop up chicken for them or anything. We didn't have any food in the house. We've not been eating. Well, we have recently. It's fixed now. This was my week leading up to this. Maybe that's why I'm so hyperactive this session, because I have like a weight off of my fucking back. I'm not worried about starving cats.
That's weird. They didn't like the cat food.
It's a different brand, and it probably might just be terrible. They hated it and would not eat it. And not for lack of trying either. Like, I saw Chong at the bowl get like 2 mouthfuls of it a couple of times, but then just walk away, so it must be terrible. So I got them the kind they like now. We weren't even trying to skimp, we just, you know, they didn't have the usual brand, so we're like, okay, well, we'll get this one. This one looks good, and it's about the same price, so it should be about the same quality. Apparently not. And I've seen them eat, like, weird brands before, like, brands that they don't usually eat, and even cheaper stuff before, so it's just that particular one must be gross to them. Never buying it again. My cats only eat 9 lives indoor blend. Oh. At least that's their favorite. They also like Meow Mix, the one with the tender centers one. But they like the like indoor breed 9 lives surf and turf mix the most. I've become very familiar with my cats and their preferred brands of food these years. It was worrying me because Chong, she's a smaller cat, she was getting very thin. Like, I could actually see her wasting away. Because cats starve fast. Like, their metabolism works different.
I was gonna buy Sea of Thieves, but I'm not sure I played enough.
You don't buy Sea of Thieves, you put in your first payment. Don't fucking fall for that.
I thought it was a singular buy. Buy it once.
It's also full of microtransactions.
Oh, great. Well,
like, it's a microtransaction engine, that game.
Yeah, well, good thing I didn't purchase it.
Yeah. Think of it like Overwatch and stuff like that, where, like, it's all cosmetics, Or
TF2.
it might not all be cosmetics, actually. I think you need, like, currency from... It's like GTA 5. It's like GTA 5.
Oof.
You
currency to do things.
Yeah, you can get the currency. It's one currency for everything, but that currency is so stupidly hard to get in the amounts you need to get anything that you can't really get it for free. You're gonna have to play that game for 800 hours if you want to get the things you want. Which I fucking hate that design scheme, and I hate when people do it in games that don't have microtransactions too, and like they forget, I know it's high level, but don't bloat the price that much because you're literally going to ruin the game. I was playing Elden Ring yesterday and I spent 4 hours, over 300 runs of killing the exact same enemy over and over and over again to get its helmet because I wanted it.
That reminds me of, do you remember the whole controversy with Star Wars Battlefield 2?
Yep.
That nearly killed Activision.
It should have killed them.
Yeah, because, like, do you remember what happened with that?
Which one? You say what happened, which what? A lot of things happened.
When they... Well, the original, like, a lot of things happen. Like, well, I can't even tell which part of it is my favorite, so I'll just say like 3 or like. One is the fact that the review copies, it
did not have microtransactions in them.
No, it did, but when you you can get the currency to buy the boxes in game, but it was 7 to 8 times easier to get the amount needed as a in the review copies than it was in the retail game.
Yeah.
So instead of playing one game, you would have to play 8.
Yeah.
Number 2 is they did the thing and it would require 40 hours or 100 hours or something of gameplay to unlock Darth Vader, and people were so pissed, and the developer went on Reddit and said, we want our players to feel the satisfaction of earning their character. And it is the most downvoted comment in Reddit history.
Yeah, because I'll share a little anecdote. Back in the days of Halo Reach does not have microtransactions, but Halo Reach proved that microtransactions are bad game design, or the methods they do to bloat them are bad game design and kill the game. I wanted the black visor, the helmet visor customization cosmetic. You need, I think it was 12 billion credits. It was millions of credits to buy that visor. I played Reach non-stop, grinding for that visor, buying no other cosmetics for 3 months. I got less than halfway there, and I said, I am sick of Halo Reach, and I have not played it again since. I burned out on that game trying to unlock that one cosmetic. I no longer want to play Reach, and right now, after doing 300 runs of killing that same enemy over and over again in Elden Ring to get the fucking antler helmet, I don't want to play Elden Ring anymore right now. I have no desire to start up that game because I spent 4 hours grinding for one helmet. They need, not should, need to put in a fucking grinding mitigation mechanic. Every 10 kills, they have an existing mechanic. Either make it every 10 kills, one of every item that creature drops, or golden eye creatures, which every time a monster in that game spawns, there's a chance it could be a golden eye monster. That makes it drop triple souls or runes. Make it where golden eye creatures also drop one of everything that they can drop. Do one of those two things, because the grinding is out of hand.
did it just not drop anything, or did it just not drop the helmet?
It did not drop the helmet. I have over 18 copies of the boots and the chest.
Maybe you just got really unlucky.
No, I stopped being really unlucky on run 150. 300 runs is too many. It should never happen. There should be something in the game that prevents that from happening and just drops everything.
But the third thing is that when people found out about like the microtransactions and shit, they were so up in arms that I think like 2 weeks later, like they said, "Hey, we're gonna scale back the microtransactions and like make it so that it's not." Hey, don't you dare shove that off the fucking my desk. I don't remember if they said they were going to scale it back or remove it totally.
They said
like
they were going to up the drop rates, and they claimed to, but nothing seemed to change, and they refused to release the data on if it actually went up or not.
Yeah, because this is just a rumor. This is a rumor that that like the day before like they released that statement, the head of EA or Activision or whichever one got a little phone call in his office from Disney.
Yeah.
Hey, we hear. Hey, we're we own the Star Wars brand. Last Jedi is about to drop, and the only news we're hearing is about how Star Wars is a gambling racket for children. What you wanna explain that? You wanna explain why we should allow you to have the contract dries up? You wanna explain some things? And I bet you that if they had actually lost that contract, that would have killed the company. That would have dropped their stock so goddamn hard.
It should be dead.
Oh man. And Freaky, when you said they like increased the drop rate, they did increase the drop rate. But the thing is, they also increased the cost to buy things. So it actually did nothing.
Ooh, yeah.
Good old marketing where they just mark it up.
The new Lego Star Wars game.
No, I'm talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like they fucked up and tried to greed so hard that they nearly killed that entire concept.
They need to just fucking curl up and die.
Why are you
like Blizzard? Blizzard has.
Why are you playing Battlefront?
I'm not. We're just talking about it.
No one's playing it anymore. Its player base is completely dead.
Like Blizzard. You said something earlier, Freaky, about how like they don't release the numbers. In China, you have to release the numbers because of the gambling. But Blizzard knows this, so they give China different loot boxes for Overwatch and shit, so that they don't have to tell the rest of the world the actual drop rates for shit.
Yep. And that needs to be illegal. If I remember right, it's about to be that way in the UK as well, assuming it isn't already.
The European Union actually constituted loot boxes as gambling, I think.
At this point,
because of that decision. They did.
Yeah.
They did.
I know. I'm saying that was the right choice.
Oh man,
it is gambling because you're using real money.
Oh man.
I say anything that has loot boxes should get an automatic adult-only rating. You know, like if you have killable children in the game, it just automatically gets an adult-only rating. And that's why you can't do it in any of the games, because no one wants to do that and tank their accessibility. I say, fucking make it where if your game has loot boxes or any sort of premium currency that you can buy with real money, it counts as an adult-only thing. Because you need to be 18 plus to gamble legally, so fucking do it.
Like, but the thing is, like, if they do that, that'll cancel like almost like because because like the EU constitutes that as gambling, so that's not nearly like the European video game market is not nearly as big as the American video game market or the Japanese video game market, but that's still like a quarter of sales.
Yeah,
and that tanked the fuck. Anyways,
it could
we've talked about
crash
this
the entire gaming industry. That would be acceptable losses, and that's me as a gamer saying that.
Yeah. Oh god, the loot box. Anyways, so yeah, you guys removed the curse from Salem. Fortune is having a
sulking.
What?
It's sulking right now. Yeah, mental
Yeah,
breakdown.
I wanted to try. I was deciding whether to say between tantrum and mental breakdown. So, I guess we'll go with mental breakdown.
A tantrum moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't even that much.
Do you two leave the vials on the floor, or are they just
They
nowhere?
probably got fucking thrown against the wall at the moment. They're probably glass.
Yeah.
I was gonna use the bottles to hold the key without touching it. Ah, damn it.
You know there's more bottles, right?
Yeah, but they're filled with blood.
So is the...
So?
Yes. And what do you do if you have a liquid in a bottle you don't want?
You pour one out for the homie.
I'll make Ryan drink it. Fine.
God damn it.
It's a special milkshake, Ryan. It's just one of Fortune's tricks. That's why it tastes like blood.
It brings all the boys to the yard.
That's damn right. It's better than yours.
I don't want to pull on this floor. I don't know what will happen.
You know you could... Fortune's actually not going to say anything, never mind.
Actually, is the vial... Are any of the other vials full?
Yeah, they're all full.
Okay, fuck.
Full on gamer posture.
Fine, okay. I'll just pour this one on a corner, I guess. This corner.
Alright. Yeah, you pour out the blood onto the floor.
Okay, and I'll carefully try and put or drop the key into the vial and close it up.
It's a vial. It's not nearly large enough to completely hold the key. It's like the size of a test tube.
But if it means I can hold the key without touching it, that's fine.
Like you could probably get part of it, but like this is like this key looks like let me I'll just go ahead and re-describe the key. The key looks like a snake is coiling around the haft of it, with like the part that you put into the door coming out of the snake's mouth.
So like a snake's barfing out the front of the key.
It's really hard to get in the vial.
The teeth of the key, yes.
But I don't think we need the key anymore.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
don't think we need the
we
key.
do. I'm just scared that someone else could pick it up and this whole mess would happen again.
It basically looks like this kind of. With my terrible art skills.
I found it. Hold on. The ship posting.
You saw Fortune Mage Hand it a couple of times. You know we can move.
There you go.
If we need to.
Ship posting.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Well, the major things is coming out the mouth of the.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for now. I think he's back. I think he's looking normal at least. I'm not particularly sure what it did to it and what happened.
Sorry?
But it's fine for now.
So, what do you guys want to do?
There you go.
Go
Is that it, William?
to this place.
What's it feeling better now?
It would be like that if like the head was like pointed this way, but yeah, that's basically what it looks like.
Yeah. Anyway. Did we? Okay, so now we find the thing. I guess. Look down over here, because wasn't that statue reacting? Or was it the statue reacting, or were you just using this as like a referential thing?
What do you mean?
Bottom right corner. Was it the
No, when you say the statue was reacting, what do you mean?
The eyes and the black ichor from the fangs and all of that.
No. Remember the bowl was being held up by a coiled snake.
Okay, so it is this one.
Yes.
Well, you kept pointing this one. I was asking, were you using it as a point of reference, or was it actually that one?
Was I pointing?
At one point you did. Anyway, let's go look at the thing. Look it over. It's the thing we're looking for here.
I'm sorry?
Is there an object that can fit the groove? Did we do all of this for nothing?
I mean, Salim told you that that key is for the door over here.
When did he say this? I heard nothing of this sort.
I did.
When you guys first arrived, he said, "Hey, I found this key, and it was for the." Maybe Fortune might not have known that because she hadn't cast comprehend languages yet. But yeah, when you guys first arrived,
I've said it multiple times.
We have wasted 2/3 of the entire session on this. We go to that door, we unlock that door. What's inside?
It's already unlocked. I opened it already. But I thought we were gonna explore this, these parts.
Why did we do this?
To uncurse Ghost.
I don't know.
And that's what I assume.
Why did we take the key at all?
Maybe
why
because
are we here? What is this for?
We saw maybe because we saw the purple torch and thought there was another piece in this room.
Where?
And the key
Where's
was
thing?
the key
Anything
for
interesting in this room? Anything at all?
There's the shelves of the vials of blood and the purple torch.
Hey guys, I think we should move. Or in sub front
I
line.
need to go down first, but
Someone pick a direction.
Oh, they did. We're going down.
This one.
I believe you guys are heading over here. In this octagonal room, there is it's fairly empty. You do, however, see that in the middle of the room there is what seems to be a harpsichord.
I'm most definitely sure if you play that, you get cursed.
And on this northern wall is a green torch.
Another green?
This one is light green. This one is just regular green.
I'm gonna draw it, Willie.
I'm not drawing anything.
Okay, so there's green.
That's a nice torch drawing. What the fuck?
Yeah, I even did it
He's
all.
an artist.
Yeah.
He's an artist. What do you think? So apart from the green torch, anything else I want?
Just the harpsichord in the room.
Just the
What
harp
is
what?
in this area?
There is a harpsichord in the middle of the room.
I need to find out what the hell a harpsichord is.
It's a piano.
Okay, it's a piano.
It's a type of piano.
Just a random piano.
Uh,
Didn't knew that UNTs like playing the piano.
Ghost, as you look into this room, you see that it is another square room. It seems to have various. In the middle of the room is a small round table that only seems to go about a foot off the ground. On it is this very large, very ornate-looking vase with various hoses coming out of it, or various tubes coming out of it. The tubes seem to end in these brass nozzles that are hanging off and near the and onto these very large, very plush piles of pillows that are surrounding the table. And you see that there are two doors.
Is it a hoop?
There is a door here and a door here. Do an intelligence check or do a history check.
Man.
Yeah, you would recognize it as a hookah.
Ghost knows what that is because we've been to several hookah bars in Desert Campaign.
Shut up! No, I know it before. I know it from Sims 4. You can't do this to me.
Anyways.
Alright. Salem will say, first of all, to this building. It seems like these two rooms are only for recreational activities. They might not have an actual purpose for us. Then again, someone can volunteer to play the harpsichord if they know how to do it. I will play the harpsichord.
All right.
No, Sal. I can play for you. I know how to play the pianos.
Okay. Are you willing to be? Oh wait. Then again, yes, I think you should play it.
Okay. Just prepare to put me down if anything happens.
The
Why are we
lightsaber
doing
is up.
this? Why are we doing
Actually,
this?
no, the lightsaber isn't up.
Why are we doing this? Let's just do it. Crack his fingers, and let's play the harpone. What the fuck is it called?
Harpsichord.
Harpsichord. The name has a harp, but I keep thinking that it's a harp, but it's a piano.
Do a perception check, or do a performance check, please.
Perception.
Yeah, performance.
Ah, hey, not bad.
As you are like thinking away at it, yeah, you're not playing a song, but it's not bad. You're not like you might be doing like a little tune in your head, but not exactly. Yeah, it's somewhat nice, but you are not you don't know actually play the thing, so you're just doing what you think might sound nice.
Oh, we don't have a music
And-
box.
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
There you go.
Never mind.
He's playing chopsticks.
And
Mary had a little
they-
lamb.
Okay.
But yeah, as you're plinking away at this thing, you can tell that a lot of you can probably actually tell that these these chords, they're out of tune.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, does Beldroth know musical instruments?
Actually, I think I have a better chance of knowing musical instruments. I was born in a place with a lot of bards like Afla.
Oh,
Let me see.
Rhythm
Right now?
Bot is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the other bot.
Red Boat.
Yeah, no, I don't know any instruments.
So, I mean, I know the viol. I can play the viol.
By the
That's
way-
on.
Hey, William, is there anything inside the hookah? I
You'd
have a
probably be-
lightsaber.
You know what? Yeah, you would actually probably be able to tell that. Yeah, you'd be able to see from the nozzles. There's like a little bit of smoke coming out of them.
All right. Fortune, as a tinkerer yourself, are you able to tune this back up?
Oh,
What the fuck? Freaky.
one moment. You rushed me, so I screwed it up.
Did you just go into teal voice? No.
No. But, well, I can try. So it needs to be tuned.
Yeah, some of them do.
Fortune does not have any musical instrument proficiencies. So I should probably do a check to make sure Fortune even knows what it's supposed to sound like in the first place.
Yeah.
If we have called.
Yeah, performance or history check.
Well, you know, I can't tune a harpsichord, but I can tune a fish.
Oh shit! I have Tinker's Tools proficiency. Can I also do that, William?
Well, right now we're just
I
trying
mean-
to figure out if she knows what it's supposed to sound like, so that I don't just tune it in the complete wrong direction.
Yeah, you would, you'd probably have heard, like, the harpsichord being played.
She knows basic
with- in the-
scales.
Yeah, in the dwarven place. So yeah,
Okay.
you've heard it enough where you're fairly confident you can tune one.
Yeah. And what is that? Tinker's Tools or what?
Yeah, Tinker's Tools, or you know what, it would just be Tinker's Tools.
I think you just need a pair of pliers.
Can
Yeah.
I help Patch?
Let's see.
Did not matter.
Yeah. Fortune, as you go to, as Salam is, like, you and Salam are trying to, like, tighten them or, like, loosen some of them, like, tune it. You notice that, as you look inside, you notice that several of the, you're tightening one of them, and to, like, tune it, and it snaps. The string that, like, it's connected to snaps. And as you look inside, you would see that many of the strings, you wouldn't have noticed this at first because of, like, the darkness. But now that you're, like, now that one of them is snapped, you're, like, making extra sure. A lot of the strings are wet.
Wet with blood, I assume.
Because of the darkness, you can't see the color, but you can assume. It looks as though someone, like, garrote wired someone against these things, damaging many of the strings.
The murder scene.
Like, you know
Is
that,
there,
like,
you know,
like you know the like the egg slicer, like that
Yeah.
that just square with, like, the fishing wire across it.
Mhm.
Imagine taking someone's head and just, like, sandpapering it across it.
Yeah.
Like, that's basically what it's like.
is there a body here that has, you know, been
Been
that looks
sliced.
like he has been a slicing victim of this?
Do a medicine check.
Are there bodies in here?
Yeah, there's, like, 3 or 4 of them. You know, yeah, you wouldn't need a medicine check. It was actually
You could have said that first. Oh, I heard that there was a piano in here.
I mean, I've, like, okay, unless I say otherwise, you can assume there's at least one body in every room.
Useful
Oh,
information.
okay.
Except for this one, there were no bodies in this room over here.
The hookah one.
All right.
No, this one.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, they're but yeah, you see that. Yeah, it looks as though this giant hand had grabbed the back of the head and just did something, and there's just lines going halfway through the head.
Some sturdy strings. Alright, so Fortune's gonna go and she's gonna loosen all of them. Just all the strings. Okay, reaches into her bag, takes out 2 sets of pliers, like needle nose pliers. I guess one from her thieves' tools, one from her smith's tools. But, or not smith's tools, from her tinker's tools. Alright, Belroth, hold the 2 sides of this together for me.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna try and repair the snapped string with a bit of mending action.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna lose a finger, am I?
No, no, even close. I've already loosened the strings.
I was just about to say, like, oh yeah, like you could, because like you can fuck yourself up with a piano because like they're that taut.
Yeah.
Like I nearly cut I nearly like cut the tip of one of my fingers off with a fucking violin string.
Yeah, like stringed instruments are fucked if they snap.
Yeah, he can tell that it's fucking under tension, so it's not gonna lose a finger.
Yeah, that's why Fortune already fucking loosened all the strings so that you can literally push on them and they like give.
Yeah.
It's just don't ram your hand in there and wiggle it around as hard as you can, I guess.
She was gonna say it was a joke, but at this point, it doesn't even bother because Fortune just go woo right over Fortune.
It did. It went clear over her head.
That's why he didn't bother. Was that
He's too tall. The words didn't meet her ears at all. They just went straight over.
Yeah, that's why he went like Okay.
She's literally like pushing along the strings. See, I know something.
It's just that nod.
Yes, you did. Very good, Fortune. But yeah, loosen all the strings and just start running repairs on them so that, you know, they don't snap.
Alrighty then. Yeah, you cast the mending spell. Fortune, as you guys are doing this, you all hear the sound again. The sound of the sound of the clock ticking backwards. And Fortune, you would notice something. You no longer have that emblem.
Which emblem?
This one.
Wait, which one?
The one with the snake eye door.
Yeah, she like hears the ticking, feels something shift in her bag, checks. Oh shit. Well, it all just reset.
You mean it all just reset? What happened?
The emblem has just disappeared from my bag.
Did?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I don't know.
Did the sheet of scales thing over here also disappear?
Is going to ignore what you all are saying and now try to work faster. Because we are on a time limit, is what she's put together. We are on a time limit. Move quickly.
Wait a minute, did the great torch that I grab there just return back?
No.
Oh.
Huh. Back when you guys heard the ticking earlier, nothing seemed to happen. Yeah. Also, like that, like Orion and Salem, you guys could see that you guys had the blue torch, like right here. It's no longer there either. Like what? you guys still have the key. Yeah, you guys, like everything else seems to be perfectly fine. Salem, you still have this emblem. It's just that this emblem is now gone, as is the blue torch.
That's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate, like.
Yes.
Oh, this does not fit my brand.
This is so weird. But Torch was still with me. Alright, when you do that, I'm gonna go check if the emblem will turn back to where it was.
I love that joke.
Make sure to not touch it like Forge did.
I won't. I'll just go and look. I won't touch it. Don't worry. Okay, so isn't the emblem? She got the emblem from up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, as you go, you like try to open the door, and it's locked again.
Yep, it's locked. So things did go back to it before, which is very weird.
Wait, how did we open it last time?
Open it.
You said the code.
Oh, right. Marshall, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we had a nice long talk about like pronunciation and how it shifts in our world wouldn't be the same in D&D world because there's actual servants of these gods to speak the name properly, so there actually is a proper official pronunciation that people can prove.
Shock.
Yes.
Really pronounced the S.
Anywho, yeah, as you say the word, the door you see is like the eyes that like are on the door, like flash red slightly, and then the door opens.
Okay. It worked again.
And you see that, yeah, the emblem is there.
The emblem did reappear, and the door has been locked again. So, we apparently everything we did was reverse back somehow.
Actually, is it even far enough way to stop her? It's not. It just starts floating
I'm gonna
away.
go check if order something first.
Oh, the emblem's here. She starts floating away back in the other room.
I'm gonna go up here and check. Is the key there?
Yeah.
Nope, don't go up. The key has also appeared to disappeared.
You guys took the key with
You
you.
grab. Yeah,
Okay,
or
what is that?
took the key.
The glass bottles are they still shattered?
Yeah,
And
you see like the glass is still where it was, like that. There's that pool of blood still in the corner.
Okay, so not everything returned back, just the emblem. So not everything turned back, just the emblem, weirdly. That is confusing.
So, repairing the harpsichord.
Yeah. Do a yeah, as you're doing the like mending spell, here and there to fix the various like the strings and stuff. How long do you want to spend on this?
As long as it takes to fix it.
All right, yeah. You would notice that there are at least do a Tinker's Tools check or investigation, please. Orion will help action a Tinker's Tools check.
Stop. It's been 3 days. Stop. Stop rolling low.
As you will find about 4 more chords that, from what you can see, that require more fixing.
Continue the work.
All right. Yep, you will spend 4 more minutes doing this. Let me check something. Alright. And if you would like to attempt to tune it again, do another Tinker Skills check.
Help action, please.
Tells everyone to fucking back the hell off. Make sure her helmet and gloves are on. I'm done. I'm done.
You rolled higher.
I'm done.
You rolled higher.
I'm done.
You... it's not
Twitter,
exactly the same.
Opening Twitter, checking out for the rest of the session.
William, can I do it?
Huh.
See.
I rolled higher.
Articulating splines.
By the way, I'm guessing fortune help actions with that.
I feel like I'll make your roll lower if I do somehow.
You need to help action. You need to help action before it is
And I'm gonna
rolled.
say no. Also.
Oh.
Returns to sulking position.
Alright.
Wait, why is it only a 5? Wait, what is your dexterity score, Freaky?
+3.
So it would be a 6.
Or wait. Yeah, +3.
And a proficiency is also 3.
There's nothing. It's. Yeah, it's all here. Attribute, intelligence.
No, you're tuning it. You would do it with dexterity.
Oh, please declare that. Next time.
Oh, then in that case, that would not be a 14. Minus that would be a.
So that would be a 12. So that would be a 12, Freaky. And yeah, with a 12, that actually would succeed. As you work your way through it.
Sulks anyway because single digits nonstop.
Yeah, you do your absolute best, and you're like 90% certain that it is tuned.
Alright, Owen, try again. Alright, Owen, try again.
Okay, got it up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Better off. Orion, maybe take a step back.
And we'll hide behind the wall. Because he
didn't tell me to step back.
No, you have a face made of metal.
Orion doesn't like magic and curses.
Everyone who does not have a metal faceplate that will stop piano wire moving at half the speed of sound, get out of the fucking room.
What did you guys do? You made it sound worse.
No, it sounds better.
Your performance is
but like after seeing the string snap earlier, you're a little bit more hesitant to do this. So yeah, you're just going.
Yeah,
just
kind of looking away and closing my eyes.
Get down low. If the strings snap, they will.
Oh, by the way, everybody.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, he got the art.
I just got it like 10 minutes ago. I really want to show it to you.
We're waiting.
Which one is it?
Go on.
Creature.
The monster.
All right.
Oh.
Zakucha. Oh, look at that!
That's cool. Now it's gonna appear.
It's loading. Still loading. There it is.
It has loaded for me.
Here now.
It's there.
Ooh.
Looks miserable.
William, don't do this.
It looks like the Charger from Left 4 Dead 2 and D from Elden Ring did the fusion dance.
Man. Really holding.
That's slow.
This guy survived Lunar November really well.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm very happy with how that turned out.
I'm not looking forward to fighting that.
I can tell.
I'm just sad that I'm just sad that Aster isn't here to see this.
Yeah.
I know he'll be here when we fight it.
Or Boxtrots. Boxtrots would probably panic. Alrighty then. So yeah, as you play it, again, like you're not sure which chord does what. So like you're doing your best to play a song, but like every now and then you're hitting an off key. But just and not like just a song that you think of in your head. But yeah, there's nothing happens.
The monster comes into the room, shoves you away from it, and starts playing the harpsichord, ignoring us completely.
I mean, it has enough arms.
The grafting.
Well,
Yeah.
it's fixed. Sounds better. It sounds better.
Okay, I have to stop. Godric's cool. He's a cool boss.
Well, it sounds better, and I see no strings popping out. Yeah, it's all good.
Alright, that doesn't seem to have done anything, though.
No, I don't feel cursed.
That depends.
Might be a bit
Have you tried taking your fingers off the keys, standing up and walking away?
I mean, I kind of want to because I didn't play as well as I hoped, but yeah.
William.
Yeah, he stands up and walks away from it.
Okay, cool. He didn't get dark timeline Spider-Man to the keyboard.
He turned evil because he played the piano.
Maybe there is.
Basically, yes,
Maybe
this
there is
thing
supposed to be some combination.
So, what do you guys want to
Yes.
do now?
Let's just try the other room.
Let's smoke hookah.
No.
That is the other room.
I've already been punched in the throat too many times. I can't also smoke hookah and ruin my voice more.
Can I smoke the hookah?
I mean, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Do we even have breath to even inhale it?
No.
I guess it would depend on like the mechanics of which kind of like Warforged you are, but yeah, I don't think you do, given your construction.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I do. Oh yes, that is right. I can't suck.
There's about
Or try it.
116 kilos of cocaine buried somewhere in the apartment, right next to the cure for blindness. Good luck. Deadpool 2, the cure for blindness. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, the Deadpool movies. They're hilariously fun.
Anywho,
Well, okay.
I see that. So, yeah.
So
In this room, you see that there are two doors. There's this door, and there is this door.
Do those look weird or... Oh, okay.
Just looking at it, I haven't opened it.
Yeah. As you go to this door, Fortune, you see that it has a picture of a jug on it.
And this one?
So it's the bar?
This one doesn't have anything on it.
Made. Okay.
What, Ghost?
I said it's a door.
Mage hand's door. Jug door.
You made Chan the jug door?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Good shit. Mage hand's this door.
As you do this, like twist and pull, the door is locked, but when like the mage hand pulls, the door falls off.
The War Thunder rounds the corner and fires into the room.
And you guys can see that inside of this room is an orange light.
Orange one?
Flap, flap, flap.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
What's going on? A ship?
That's the SS Johann or whatever it was.
The SS Uranus.
The Lost Star. That's what it was.
But yeah, sends Bat in.
Shining Star, the Shining Star.
Sends Bat in. Who share sense check.
As you do this, it's a room full of weapons.
Cat. Sorry. Alright. Just like normal weapons? Anything weird?
Do an investigation check.
Well, I'll have to actually get in there if that's the case.
Investigation or Smith tools check.
Okay.
What was in the room? I disconnected.
Oh my god, an
Weapons.
actual
Oh,
roll.
there.
An actual roll. You broke double digits, amazing.
Let's go.
Yeah, as you guys look inside, yeah, most of them are normal weapons, but Fortune, you would find a quiver of adamantine arrows, and Salus, you would find a quiver of mithril arrows.
Yes, the same person.
They're only about halfway full, though.
So about 10 of each.
Yeah, about 10 of each.
Well, that's something.
But the rest of it seems to mostly be, most of the weapons seem to be either, seem to be ranged in some way. Mostly, pikes or halberds or long spears, as well as shields. There are several scimitars as well. The scimitars almost seem more decorative than anything. they're still fully functioning. Like they're still fully functioning like weapons of war, but they just look extra. They just look very
The Melu
fancy.
scimitars from Dark Souls
They
2.
might, they might be sacrificed.
It might be what?
Um, um, sacrificial.
Sacrificial. Yeah. Alright. Well, nothing in here seems alright. Any jugs in the room?
Nah.
The jug on the door looks similar. The quote-unquote jug looks similar to the hookah.
It does not.
I have no idea what we're doing.
Well, I think we should grab the special arrows, and one of us need to smoke a hookah.
Makes no sense.
Jesse. Smoke the hookah, Jesse.
Salem, the entire group would know that there is a statue of a snake coiled around a jug in this room. And Salem, you would know that there is a matching statue over here.
Bing bong. I don't know what that means though. Ooh. Yeah, probably convey that to the party, and Sam would say like maybe fill the arrows in those statues to open this door, or we could just try to break it with my lightsaber. I'm going to put the arrows in those statues. Test
What?
them. Either put arrow in these statues or break the fucking door with a lightsaber.
I wonder if that would have to work. Eh?
Huh?
I wonder if those would have to work, I guess.
I will try the first option first, as it is the first option. I'm gonna do the arrow filling statue thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, yeah. You throw the arrows in the statue. Not much happens.
Maybe mithril on the other and adamantine on the left one, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
You futz with the arrows, put some in one, some in the other. Yeah. I'll go ahead and re-reveal this. Since if you unlock the room. But yeah, just screwing around with the arrows. Not much happens.
Well, I take back all the arrows, and then I'm gonna fucking break the door with my saber.
Okay.
It's an automatic nat 20, by the way.
Got the adamantine effect.
Let's see.
No bludgeoning.
Why do you have? Okay. kinetic force. Why does it have the? Why does it adamantine?
It's the property
Okay.
of the magic item. Because it's a blade of fucking force, annihilation energy, so, you know, I don't really think a rock's gonna stand up to that very well. Especially not as well as it would to a sword made of steel. Okay, William,
Yes.
I want you to think back to Star Wars. What happens when lightsaber meets door?
Not good.
That's also not a lightsaber is plasma. That's heat.
Yes. It's going to have a similar effect if it's if it's like a plane of annihilation energy too. It's gonna cut through the door.
I mean, if that was the case, then like everything that did force would have that effect. Like Eldritch Blast would have that effect.
It's a
Anyways.
reference to the lightsaber, William, and also it's weird that force doesn't have that effect. That Eldritch Blast
What are we
doesn't
talking
have
about?
that effect, not the other way around. Remember the part where Mrs. Coaster bad at writing and simplified D&D so fucking hard that things no longer make
Anyways,
sense? I don't care.
Does it break the door?
What are we talking about?
the
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
as you hit the door, yeah, you slam your sword into the door once, twice, and on the second hit, the door explodes.
Appropriate. By the
Why
way,
am
I'm
I
gonna
in
bring
front
back
of
the
it?
fucking spider because you guys are lying to me.
Why am I in front of the
Bring back my
exploding
spider.
door?
Fuck.
Explodes.
Who put me there?
It explodes out as the rubble and sand it was holding finally break through the door. Salim, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
That's unfortunate.
Actually, it wasn't locked. It was just very, very blocked.
Let's go!
No, it was blocked.
He's very dexterous.
Or it was locked, yeah. That will succeed. That was the DC. And you will take 15 damage reduced down to 7. As you see there isn't a room, it's just a cave-in basically.
I think I broke it.
Alright. I'm fed up with this place. Let's just go to the big door that the monster went through and cut through that.
It's
Was it open?
Don't teleport to the middle without us.
Well, we're going there. I'm gonna lay on hands myself, by the way, to the full.
Also, is it just a bunch of sand in here?
It's like stone, sand, dust, like all that sort of thing.
Okay then.
Yeah, the roof collapsed.
That's a weird room.
I'm sure the other one that we slotted into the door has already disappeared too.
There.
Okay, I'll just slot the second one in. Because we still have that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we cutting through the door, people?
I think it was open.
It is not open.
Big one here.
Which one?
Okay.
The top one isn't open. It's very
Yeah.
locked.
Because I remember hearing the clockwork sound.
I'm
But I
so
guess that's a long
fucking
time ago.
bummed out that we spent most of the session on that one puzzle that went nowhere.
Cured my thing. It was fun.
Salem just didn't want to be. Salem didn't want to be removed from his key waifu.
Well,
Damn.
are we yes or no? Cutting through door. People. Decisions.
Personally, I vote no because I want to explore the other half of this dungeon.
Then no, we're not doing it.
Okay.
Cool beans. Well, first of all, can I like touch it to see if it's an illusion?
As you touch it, it is not an illusion.
Bing bong. Yeah, I vote not to do that. This, you know. Oh wait, no, we have two pieces. Let's put it in the slots.
We did.
Yeah.
Do that.
That's what the two
Do that
X's
right
are.
now.
We already did.
Oh. How many do we have left?
2.
Perfect. Let's go, gamers. We are on that dungeon grind. Bing bong.
Alright. So what's next?
Yeah, you see that there are 4 doors. One here, one here, one here, and one here. And yeah, you see that there is another statue. This one, you see that there is a pair of legs sticking out of it, out of the jug.
That's
What?
symbolism.
I believe
Some
they are drinking
metaphor,
people
guys.
now. Oh, so
I
which
think
one
it's a
has?
reference to Elgin.
Which one has the jug man?
The one right here.
The one that just in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, there's just a person in the jug with their legs sticking out.
Okay. Weird design choice and furniture.
I think it's an actual corpse in the jug, not
It is.
not a ceramic leg sticking out of the jug's top.
Yeah.
That would be funny though.
Oh fuck!
It's it's a fucking Three Stooges statue.
It's Warrior Jar Alexander. There you go.
So do you head into that room?
Fuck.
Ghost?
Here I. Well, from the doorway, what do I see?
Inside the room. Sorry, excuse me. Inside the room, you see as there is a step up. On this back wall, you see that there is a red torch. And right here, you see what looks like a sandstone pole sticking out of the ground. It's about 5 feet long, and looks to be about 2 or 3 inches in diameter.
I'm getting
And it
Elders.
is. I'm sorry, Freak?
I'm getting Daedric Prince Boethia vibes.
Well,
No.
go in.
I feel like I should laugh at that, but I don't care enough about Skyrim to.
That is
God,
fair.
Skyrim was such a terrible game.
It's not bad.
To me it was.
It's annoying that it can't live up to its full potential. Okay.
Yes.
Why does my Discord do this?
Because you have bad internet.
But what else is in the room where it happens?
That seems to be all that's in this room.
Is there a carving in the pole?
No.
Sicko mode. Wait, you say no, never mind.
We could try the other rooms, I
What's
guess.
in this room?
Let's see. As you enter this room, you see that there is a ritualistic pole. As you look into this room, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. As you see that there is another emblem. It is on top of a. It is once again in the mouth of a snake statue. And as you are looking at it, you find that you can't look away and that you can't seem to blink.
I don't blink.
Well,
Uh,
Sana, what's the matter?
but I do notice. So he will just. Oh no.
And you would also notice that over here is a white torch.
Oh man.
Guys, we don't have remove curse.
I think we should long
Yeah.
rest. I think that's a good idea.
I don't think we
Long rest.
can.
William is a good person. He will allow us.
Is it just anybody that's looking into, or is it everyone?
Is it the first one or all?
Everyone.
Great.
Okay.
So fortune fails.
Yes.
Wisdom.
But Salem.
Save.
Salem. No. Oh Jesus. Salem
Hey, something's not right.
notices that this is, a more obvious curse. Salem would just say like, "Don't look at the statue."
That's a little bit too late.
Did you? Okay.
Aaron, do you look at it and then go back to there, or are you still right here?
Oh no. I did not. Okay, I was here when he went in. I didn't know anything was happening.
No, if you look into the room.
Nobody look into
Oh, I
this.
didn't.
Nobody look into this room. There's a cursed object, and I cannot blink or look away.
I didn't look into the room.
You know, at least...
you are still able to move,
Hydrate.
Fortune.
Yeah.
If you want to do so.
I don't know. Can I obstruct view?
You're certainly able to try.
Hydrate.
Yeah. As you place the wall between you and it, make another wisdom save.
Okay. 14.
And yeah, you after about 10 seconds of staring at it unblinkingly, you move away and you're able to. You feel your eye muscles like are now back in your control again as you blink.
Oh, I've never been so thankful that it is so damp and stuffy in this helmet.
Salem will say like,
Yeah.
since this does, since I don't even blink, I'm going to try to grab the piece.
As you go to grab the piece,
Grab the piece.
your hand goes right through it.
It was a ruse.
That's unfortunate.
You've been bamboozled.
Oh no, hoodwinked.
Oh,
The banzold.
Bonzel. Alright. What does the bat get with its blind sense? Unlike the item, just closes its eyes and flies in and just looks around.
The emblem is there. It is physically in the thing's mouth.
Yet your hand just goes through it.
Salem will say like,
Salem's hand went right through it, yes.
Try to mage hand it.
yeah,
I
so,
guess.
yeah.
Are your eyes open?
They are closed. And also Fortune is on the other side of the wall using the bat's senses to do it.
With your eyes closed, and yeah, you do your mage hand, you feel your mage hand is able to grab it.
Okay. He's able to pull it away.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have a thing? Oh, I still have the lead. Did I ever get my lead box from the heart back? Or they keep the box?
The what?
The box we kept the heart in.
Yeah, they would have given that back to you. Right?
Okay, cool. Fortune will just close her eyes, keep them closed, I guess, set the box down, move back here, put it in the box, close it.
Yeah, you're very much able to do that.
It's Cheeky Blicky, I'm playing Stalker. There we go. The artifact
What
is in
did
the
you
box.
say?
I said, hey, Cheeky Blicky, I'm playing Stalker.
No.
I mean, that's what I did. I just put the dangerous artifact in a lead box.
Wear it. Somehow wear it.
No,
Get radiation
I
poison.
don't need continuous.
Alright, let's put it in the door.
I'll go
Let's
sell
put it
it.
in the door.
No, I'm gonna go to Yantar. I'm gonna sell
Oh.
it to the scientist.
No, but it gives you fire resistance, 20%.
I've already got like a Mark II exosuit. I don't need it.
Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about. but let's
Stalker.
keep going.
Horrific Stalker. I'll fight that. So yeah, Fortune's basically just doing the blind sense deal and gonna put the thing in the thing. Rod support A into slot B.
Yep.
Rod support P into slot B. I don't know. There's a just extra and there's no more.
Yeah, you're able to do this. And I'm guessing like you use your mage hand to take it out of the room afterwards.
Yeah, she is not gonna fucking touch that thing. There's too much cursed shit. We do not have remove curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you slot it into this door, or do you just leave it like on the floor?
The sheet slotted
Let's-
into the door. Because
Oh,
if we
one
don't
more.
slot it, it disappears, doesn't it?
I'm sorry?
She doesn't want... Her current theory is that every time the clock ticks and one of the items disappears, unless it's been slotted to the door. So yes, slot it to door.
Yeah. I mean, you guys heard it happen once, and nothing seemed to happen then.
Yeah, but maybe something we didn't notice got moved, so...
Fair enough.
Better safe than
So
sorry.
it's
Especially since it literally hurts nothing to do so. That we know of.
Fair enough.
Okay.
so we got one more piece to hope and find.
as you head over here, this seems to be a but you're right. This seems to be some sort of relaxation area. You see there are chairs down here, with a few bookshelves up here. There doesn't seem to be a torch, but there is a torch sconce. And yeah, there's a few more bodies.
Of course, a few more bodies.
Yeah. I really should let
I'm guessing the books are like eradicated, right?
as is tradition.
What about the? I'm sorry. What about the books?
The books are destroyed,
Are
unreadable.
they just
No. I mean, some of them are probably wrecked by the blood stains and shit. But if you want to do like an investigation check,
I'd have to open my
What are
eyes
the
to
books
do that.
about? Does the library, have a theme?
They're all about body horror.
uh,
Damn.
they're all about
wanna read that.
the brave little toaster.
Oh wow, the whole series. It's the most
He
amazing
dived
collection.
in the bathtub.
The brave little toaster decided
He
he would help
swam.
his friend and dove into the bathtub.
He faced his fears and finally jumped in the bathtub.
He met his purpose.
All this.
Anyway, Bat. I choose you.
Excuse me.
I choose Bat.
Do you want to do an investigation check with the bat?
Yes.
All right.
Did the books have a theme?
No, they seem to be rather eclectic. Like, there's a oops, hit a curb, but you heard a human scream. You like the one you're reading now is about the history of Pustinia, or not Pustinia, of Zemlja.
I grabbed all of them and put it in my bag of holding.
So are these all just on the wall? And are these books just on the shelves on the wall?
Yeah, it's a library. There's like shelves.
them.
You're not going to be able to grab all of them.
Because I'm only looking at Salem
With
and
my
he's
bag of
downstairs and I'm
Holding.
confused.
Salem's right here.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
Yeah, he would need to come up here. But anyways, but Fortune, yeah, with a 16, with your investigation, your bat would be able to see one of the. There seems to be something on the ground near one of the Yanti. Several somethings, about 16 items that you would recognize as flasks.
Yes.
Not flasks, vials.
Go and check. What, they're like in here or they're in this room?
Yeah, they're in this room on the floor. Like there's one of the Yanti. He's a Malison. You see, like he has snakes for arms.
It's always old snake arms.
Yeah. You see that he's like lying in the corner. He seems to have been twisted 180 degrees at the waist.
Well.
So, and yeah, you see that there are various vials on the ground.
Just gonna magical tinkering up a little light. Have a better look at all this.
You would notice that seeing this, you would see that about half of them are empty. But when you look at the rest of them, you would see that they are a very familiar red. Red that is not blood.
Oh, potions of healing, I guess. Or
Yeah. If you'd like to do an alchemist tools check or herbalism kit or any other kit that would allow you, or an arcana check.
it's all the same. Sure.
With a 16, you would be able to tell that there are 6 potions of healing and 3 potions of greater healing.
Oh, these are healing potions.
I doubt it. I don't know if it's if it is from this point.
We don't have to bother with them for now. I'll set them aside and identify them later. So,
Okay.
how many was it?
6 healing, 3 greater.
So 6 healing, 3 greater. 6, please. Thank you. Now I'm sitting here thinking about the potion seller meme, and it's literally just an image of a potion in Morrowind so powerful if you drink it, it'll crash your game. Traveler, you cannot handle my strongest potions. It's like fortify strength 22 million for 86 million seconds. Doesn't even display
Drink it
properly.
then.
It'll just crash your game.
Do it.
There's a potion that crashes your game.
Oh.
It due to the way alchemy
There's a
works
lot
in Morrowind, potion effects stack, and you can make potions of fortify intelligence, and intelligence makes the potions you craft more powerful if it's high enough. So you just make a bunch of potions of fortify intelligence, drink them all, make more potions, drink those potions, make more potions, drink those potions.
Oh,
and
so
it becomes-
it's the same as the Skyrim one.
Yeah, it gets more powerful each time.
Oh man. You can make potions so valuable that you actually go back. They actually become negative in value.
No, I don't think it does that, but they do. You can basically not sell them because no one in the game has enough money.
No, I'm saying like in Skyrim you can do that. Like you can make them so powerful that they actually become negative.
It's just that you'd have to pay me to take this damn thing. I feel like if I drop that, I'll destroy this city.
Yeah, I don't know how it goes to minus.
Just a syntax error or something.
But
probably.
is there a room here?
It laps around basically. No, there is not.
Oh, what? Is this not a doorway over here?
It is not. No,
Okay, so there's no door right here.
Okay.
there is not. No.
Okay. Alright, I guess we just found the thing.
I have altered the map. Right, I do not alter it any longer.
Further.
How are all of your thoughts in Comic Sans? I love that. Oh, it's horrifying.
Damn.
You come into this room.
Old Minor in Times New Roman.
My thoughts are
Pretentious
misspelled
bad.
for 3 words, and then I have to, instead of like clicking on the word that is misspelled, I delete all of everything until the misspelling and rewrite it.
Why I try to do that too.
And then I forget what I was writing in the first place and sit there for 30 seconds. Anyways. It's amazing that
I
I
don't
can
do
get I can get a typing score as high as I can.
Yeah, the buff stack. The buff stacking in Elden Ring is not as bad as it was in Dark Souls 2. It's about the same. I lied. It's about the same. And I'm somewhat happy for that. As a matter of fact, I wish it was worse, because in Elden Ring you can't apply like a buff on top of an infused weapon, so I can't infuse a halberd with magic and then apply a magic buff to it. And I hate that. Just let me fucking do it, you cowards. Your bosses have a fuck ton of HP anyway.
I mean, you can't do that in like the other Dark Souls games.
You can do it in Dark Souls 2. You can have like a plus 10 magic Uji Katana and then put crystal magic weapon on it, yeah.
I think there's two different kinds of magic enhancement, and you can only do it with one of them.
I'm talking about about the spells, like the infusions. So crystal
magic
weapon.
No, I'm saying that like there's two different magical there's like two different things you can add to your weapon to make it magic, and only one of them lets you cast the spell on it.
Yeah. No, not in Elden Ring. You can't at all.
No, I'm saying in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, in Dark Souls 2, you could literally put whatever infusion you want on the weapon. So you could have like the plus 10 fire dark drift, and then also put like crystal magic weapon on top of that. But you can't do that in Elden Ring. Anyway. I remember Dark Souls PvP. I remember all of the buffed dark chaos blades with resonant weapon. I remember that shit. I was there. The Dark Souls is already done, Ghost.
Yeah, you come into this room, and it seems to simply have a another statue. This one of a Yuan Ti in priestly robes.
Right? But go.
Seems fine.
I hate it. This statue doesn't have curses.
Not that you're aware of. Fortune, as your bat comes into here, it is another weapons room, except this one is empty. And you would be able to see that there, and you would be able to see that there is in this room a blue torch.
Huh. These torches make no sense.
Did we ever get the arrows? Who has them?
Oh no, I don't have them.
Neither do I. I don't even.
You know what? Let's just give it all to Beldroth.
Okay.
Beldroth. I mean,
all of them.
He's the only one who uses a bow.
As you guys are in this room, you once again hear the sound of the clock.
Salem will hurry and say, I'm going to check on the door.
As you go check on the door, all three emblems are still there.
Is it opened?
No.
Damn.
Fortune.
Me?
As you send your familiar into this room,
it gets vaporized.
You're able to see that there is, in fact, there is a door on the other side, but the door leads into a space that's just large enough to fit in for a single person, but the rest of that room is like filled with like rubble.
Oh,
It's another caved-in room. Like you could walk into that room, but not very much.
Yeah. It's got a divot.
Yes. You see that there is a pillar in the middle of this room with a lever. The pillar is about 3.5 feet tall, and in each corner of the lever is on the top. And in each corner, or facing each corner of the room, like facing this way, this way, this way, and this way, on the pillar, near the top, is a crystal. And you would be able to tell that there is a torch sconce in each corner of the room.
Pull the lever without the sconce. Like 4 lightning bolts shoot out of the crystals at you. Are they all lesser soul gems?
No.
Well, I think I found where the torches go.
You did? You did? Well, so.
Well, I found a room with a bunch of sconces and a bunch of gems. Do the gems correspond to torch colors?
They do not. They are all white.
With gems, so it looks like a place to put them.
How many are there? Is it in this room?
There was 4, wasn't it?
Yep, there is 1 in each corner of the room. There's a sconce here, a sconce here, a sconce here, and a sconce here.
We have like 6 torches. Doesn't really match up.
Maybe we'll need to use certain ones? Where are the gems?
They're all basically like if you like this is the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
They're like right here,
Oh, okay,
right here, and right here.
I see.
Well, I think we should gather all of the torches for now. I'm gonna line them up. No! Why don't I have... Okay, there we go. All be among us.
There we go. Just put it there.
You guys can do some theories while I line them up.
Anyway, so what torches do we have so far? We have like which ones do we have?
I think the only one you're actively carrying right now is the gray one.
I meant that we found.
Yeah, me.
That I put it in chat.
Okay, these are the ones we found.
Yes.
Yes, we found one so far.
Fuck, we found so many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's all of them.
Alright, enters room.
I think we should put it in the color of a rainbow because William's gay.
There is no violet.
Red, blue, light blue. Let's make America.
Red, white.
I'm also not gay.
He's bi.
That's like being gay. That's like gay plus. No.
Yeah.
That's premium gay. You are gay, you just paid for the premium service.
I don't know why, but I'm just thinking of like a gas pump now, and instead of premium, it's premium gay.
Gay plus. It's gay streaming service.
No, that's Hulu.
Damn.
Anyway, or would it be Quibi?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Which one has hard porn?
What?
I don't think any of them do.
I could. Oh my god! I could start that market. Pornographic streaming service.
That's just Pornhub.
Yeah, but idiots will buy it anyway.
No.
You have to remember the porn industry is weird. People like obsess over specific actors and things like that. So all I have to do is land the licensing for those things, for like the works of those actors.
There are also like, okay, I'm not gonna fucking debate on porn with you.
This isn't about porn. It's about marketing.
Okay.
I don't care about
You
the
know.
porn. I care about the money.
Does the crystal light up when I insert the gray one here?
Such a great question.
It does not.
No, that's a shame.
Oh, I think
we'll insert the white one. See what happens.
I look around the room. Is there anything to indicate in this room? Any color coding anywhere in this room?
There is not.
Is it because it's too dark? I have lights. I'll turn on a light. That's.
Well, that is one reason, but even if you turn on a light, there is no indication as to.
Where is my? I have a lantern, I think. I should. I remember getting one.
Should give the enemies you guys fight more magic items.
Maybe.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you guys
Whoa.
are swimming in the damn things. It
Yeah.
would make sense.
Yeah, but then we'll be swimming.
I guess
in
too.
water.
I don't know why you didn't give the aboleth, like, what would be a good item for an aboleth?
I don't know.
A headband of intellect.
That would make it dumber.
No, well,
They would actually
all
give
you-
it one more point of intelligence.
Yeah,
All
wait, it
you
only
have
has
to-
18? I thought I had like 22.
No,
Let's
William.
only have 18.
No, William. All you gotta do is keep putting in puzzles like this, where one person puts up against all the others. And then that's where the fun happens. Us having to hold Ghost down, or Veldroth being frustrated that even though he's fucking figuring out the puzzle, somebody's hurt. Let me just fucking stick my arm in the liquid.
I did not understand a single word.
Herpaderpader. Orion Herpaderpader is over and sticks his hand in the weird mirror liquid that eats his arm.
Yes.
Even though I'm in the middle of figuring the fuck out, or in this sense, all you had to do was control Ghost. Like, Ghost, no, you can't let that key go. And here we go. Here's the whole session trying to figure out how the fuck to get it away from his hand.
It's not my fault the key was
No,
cursed.
Ghost, no. I'm not saying it's your fault. What I'm saying is that's all William needs to do to make things even more challenging and fun. Is say, like, nope.
I will say that, like, as soon as you place torch in each, the light would have shown, or a light, like a little bit, a crystal on the end of the lever would have like lit up a little.
Yeah, so I've arranged it like so. The blue one is important because of the Rashulk door, maybe perhaps. And oh wait, no, maybe it's like there are 4 pieces. maybe it's like for the room that has a piece in it.
I think
So
you had it like this, I
but-
believe, the first time.
But then what? Color is the room that we found the last piece in? That wasn't a torch. Was that?
It's probably this room, and it might be the gray one because the gray one was here. It's closest. So,
It's our best
it's,
theory right now.
Apparently, I do not have a lantern. I thought I did.
You have dark vision. Why would you need a lantern?
Because it's still good to have one for seeing things in color.
Color's overrated.
No. I mean, Fortune's monochromatic,
yes.
but, you know. It's... Color is overrated. What do you mean? You have color? No, I don't. Look at me. There is not a single color other than black or white on my entire being.
The monoliths of chromes.
I think. I think this is the right combination, guys. If not, we need trial and error. So if you guys agree, I'm gonna pull the lever.
Alright, everyone get out. Move forward and let's hope it works.
I'm doing
Crank
it.
it.
Alright. As you pull the lever, you will see as this light, and these three crystals will all shine red. And this crystal will shine green. And you will take 20 psychic damage.
I got one. I did it. Also, I took 20. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Freaky, you had Mage Hand. Why didn't you stop me?
And because you seemed so excited.
That hurt.
I didn't want to take it from you.
Okay.
So did it work? What happened? I just see a bunch of black lights.
This one seemed to be in the right place, but the others are not.
Yeah. After about 2 seconds, the lever would basically shift itself to the off position.
Alright. So, was the one that's there in that corner that was correct, does that torch correspond to this corner of the building? On the far right?
That torch, this torch was right here.
Where was it?
Right here.
So it does correspond to that. I think. Also, that means the green torches. Well, yeah. Oh, but the problem is there was a torch in here, so it... Or wait? Maybe there's redundant torches. Okay. And there was not a torch in this room, so maybe it doesn't look like that. Fuck.
But this one was on the bottom right, and it was the one where we found the piece.
You found the third piece on the room with the white torch.
You could try that.
By the way, did you mage hand that one out? Because if you looked in that room again, you didn't need to do that.
Yeah, we did. We mage handed that one. Remember, we also took the emblem.
Yeah.
That's in the box, or was in the box. It's now been slotted in here, and I don't know if it still has the effect because I didn't look. Nor
You
do I
just
want
put
to
a
find out.
blanket over this door.
Oh, that door? Oh, I thought it was
Over the doorway, yeah.
I thought the object we took and slotted into this door was the object that had the effect.
No, it was looking into the room.
Oh. Well, yeah, I can mage hand the torch, that's fine.
Yeah.
The Dread Plains has weird rule in what affects people.
Yeah.
Bang looking to a room makes you go
Alright.
crazy.
Alright. Do we have all of the torches that we know of?
We got the white one, but which one will we place? The black torch or the blue?
Alright, so let's do a little test. So, alright, move. She's like doing the little shoe hands, thank you. Alright, so she's gonna exchange the gray and black torches.
You're missing 2 of the torches, by the way.
How do we know that?
No, I mean, like, among all of these, like, you're missing 2 of them. Like, you only have 8 figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one have we
I thought
not
there was only
marked?
4 sconces.
Yeah,
No, he's saying that we have 2 other colors that we haven't put here just so we can exchange them.
Oh, well, right now that's not what I'm trying to test, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, so give me a sec here.
I'll just make them. Hold on. Let's see.
And
What do
it's
we have? What do we not
red
have?
and
Red?
red and blue. Those are the ones you're
Okay.
missing. You have light blue down here, and you have purple.
So, switches those two. Mage hands
Right.
the lever.
Hang on. Let's see. You will... Yes, you do that.
Why are we using the Among Uses?
Just as visual aids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I worked hard on it, Freaky.
Sure.
Do you not value hard work?
Not yours.
Let's see.
Wow.
Damn. That was too cold. Pull the lever, Grant.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. You will see the same thing happen. The 3 will light up red, and this one will light up green. As you, Fortune.
Nah, damn, it does. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's a low roll. You take 8 psychic damage.
Damn,
Oh, wow.
It is somehow it's situationally aware.
Oh, what the fuck? I took 20.
Yeah, you had a particularly high roll.
Well, near max damage, probably.
Nearly, yeah. This place doesn't seem to like Ghost all that much.
Alright.
I don't like myself all that much.
Ouch.
Oh, wait, is the War Thunder immune? It is not, but should be. War Thunder is supposed to be immune to Psychic, but I don't know. Figure that out later.
So what are we exchanging?
We need to find out. We need to figure out the actual pattern. We can't keep just doing this with trial and error.
Well, we know that green is like that, so we need to go from lime, white, green. Which room has that one?
Or I wonder if Unseen Servant would work.
Steel Defender is interesting. It's not psychic. It's not immune to psychic either.
Yeah. Well, the Steel Defender's weird D&D pseudo-living bullshit.
I think Unseen Someone could work. It just die instantly.
No, I'm wondering.
Because it all.
I know, but that's the thing. If we can get the Unseen Servant to take the damage for us, we can just kind of, trial and error. Because
Is
we
the
need to.
room? Is the room outside the snake picture the one with the line, with the light green one?
What?
In the corner with the snake room, the snake picture room. Is the room outside?
This one?
Outside of this? Yeah, outside it. Is that the place with the light green torch?
That is the light green one, yes.
Okay.
What the fuck builds a puzzle as a security measure?
A bunch of crazy cultists.
I mean, I guess we should find the other two torches, shouldn't we?
No, you have all the ones that you have found so far. I just meant like
We
of
haven't
all the
marked them.
indicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all of them.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got all these that you have found.
Yeah. Or is that? Alright. So. I don't fucking know. There was nothing that pertained to color in anything we've seen so far.
Did the jugs have color?
You didn't point out anything color related.
Not really, no.
Okay, so I'm thinking green, right? That's correct, because snakes are green, and red is probably gonna be correct because blood and
White from the paleness of the corpses after they've been assimilated.
true, very true. Right, and then purple
to
I
represent
like
the
that.
bruises of the beaten prisoners. Yes, yes.
No, yeah, that's a good reason. All right, let's go.
We are confirming Half-Life 3 here. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Shut the fuck up about Half-Life. Goddamn, it's not even that good.
So I'm guessing, are you doing it like that?
I guess so.
The giant spider is gonna do it.
Alright. Yeah, you have your giant spider lighted up.
I swear to God.
You will see as this one and this one will light up orange.
The fuck?
Holy fucking shit! Let's go! I knew it! I'm so smart!
And this one will light up red. This one will light up green.
Alright.
Let's see.
Smart.
As your spider will take. Oh, that's almost max again. 13 damage.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Replace white with black for death.
We already did black. We didn't walk.
Yeah, white
We
and
didn't
black
try-
are wrong.
We didn't try black in that location.
No, I think orange is basically like, okay, this one's right, but it's in the wrong location.
Okay.
I don't think.
And red is totally wrong.
I guess we'll use orange then. But the problem is two of them lit
but
up orange.
we should switch locations of the red and purple. Oh yeah, I don't have control over the red one.
Hey, you want to put the red over here?
Yes, please.
I
The
may have
spider will make
accidentally merged
fine.
red and blue together. Hold on. Shit. Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Guys, salute
Why?
to the giant spider. His name is Tomothy.
Tomothy.
He will make a sacrifice because we are stupid.
Dicks out for giant spider Tomothy.
Fucking move, red! Why the fuck are you moving?
There.
Listen to me. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's go to
Gonna
that
go ahead.
pinker now.
Move that to purple. As you have your spider flip the switch, this one will light up green, this one will light up orange, and this one will light up red.
Alright, guys. We're so close.
Wow, that is
We're so-
that's almost minimum again. Your spider will
Oh,
take
shit.
3 psychic damage.
Tomothy
We're killing-
lives!
We are killing flip-flopping between maximum minimum 2 times in a row.
Tomothy will be our savior!
The great savior.
Right.
Why is his name Tomothy?
Because Ghost is a psychopath.
It's Timothy or Thomas. You sick fuck.
One more. Alright. So the ones in the left, they're bad, right? They're bad colors and we should delete them from our history. So we have blue and light green. Now I don't know about you, but I kind of like the blue drawing, so I think we should go with blue.
I love how arbitrary our decision making is on this.
We have no brain cells to figure out this thing.
Yeah, we ran in this puzzle at the end of the session. Nobody has brain.
It's because I'm taking control.
Also, I don't know where half of these colors are originally.
Isn't pink the imposter? Because the tester said said red. The traitor tester.
No, the blue one has teeth.
Yeah,
That's what an imposter does.
Yeah, but the
Have
traitor
teeth.
tester. And there have been way too many traitor menu weapons for the traitor to have any credits left, and no one's died. So, yeah.
The fuck are you talking?
Shovel and terrorist down. Why is that?
As you have your spider flip the switch, this time it turns green.
Let's go! Tomothy lives!
Okay, and now that we have the answer, why the fuck is it pink, blue, red, green?
So purple, not pink.
Power Rangers.
That one? That's pink. That is hot.
Yeah, that's pink.
He changed it.
I changed it to that to like differentiate it more. Because
Okay, now
you can see it's
purple.
like it's a closer.
Yeah. What? They weren't close at all. What do you mean?
They're somewhat close.
Really? You okay? Do you smell copper?
Anyways,
Pink has yellow in it.
and yeah, as you fucking cat. God damn it.
Yeah.
I try to give you love and you just sink your claws into my thigh.
Oh, you just have to get used to that.
So yeah, as you do this, there will be a small port in the side of this will open up. and you will see the 4th emblem.
Close
Wait
his
a minute, that
eyes.
wasn't the 4th emblem?
Closes his eyes, puts the lead box down. Mage hands, lead boxes.
Well,
We're
we
doing
got
this
the last one.
Stalker style.
like you're transporting fucking radioactive material.
I mean, yeah. Hey, artifacts are dangerous. You know, the zone. My dude.
Auto zone?
No, the exclusion zone.
William, can I get DM's inspiration?
He did do really well, somehow.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah!
How lucky did Ghost get?
Somewhat lucky, yeah. I mean, with like the red and purple. Each wrong did 1d8. Each red did 1d8, and an orange did 1d4.
By the way, William, why is it in that combination?
I'm gonna be completely honest. It's arbitrary. It's the
Hell yeah,
combination. It's the combination I decided when I made the map. Looking back on it now, I probably should have had some sort of indicator, but I figured, or like lower the die damage die.
Probably indicator, because the last thing you ever want to do with a puzzle is make that puzzle not point to anything in the dungeon.
Nah, man. I got to shine with, arbitrary versus arbitrary.
But yeah, go ahead and give yourselves DM inspiration, Ghost.
Can Timothy have DM's inspiration?
Timothy the spider.
You can give Timothy your DM's inspiration, yeah, if you write it
I'm
down.
gonna give Tommy DM's inspiration.
All right. Yeah, as you do this, you guys will see that this entire section was basically like a massive stone slab. So basically, like this entire section, like of wall, goes down, and you would see beyond that room
Hides behind more thunder.
Is a ritual chamber. This ritual chamber has a Yuan Ti standing right there. Except he looks mummified. And you would all notice that there are various glowing arcane sigils surrounding him. Let's see. Basically, like it looks like this. Up.
That doesn't look good.
It doesn't. Yeah. This is just this is basically just a like a show. And you would see that in each of these like smaller circles is a pair of people who are very clearly not Yuan Ti, like sitting on the ground, tied up with bags on their heads. Except for one of them. This one is empty. You would see that they're all also mummified. You'd also see that there are various other priests, Yuan Ti in priestly robes, speckled about the room, who also all look mummified. You would see that there are splashes of blood and flesh, all leading towards this one, this spot. And
hey, man,
you would see that here, and here, there are 4 items But however, this item seems to have shattered. Let's see. One of them is a great sword sticking into the ground, blade first. Another seems to be some sort of orb on a pedestal. This one seems to be a vase that is shattered.
I like how I fucking guessed, because I was already drawing a shattered vase.
And this one is a book of some sort.
It's the Guide to Lichdom.
Oh god, the Book of Vile Darkness.
It's just a guide to
Yes.
the galaxy.
And you see, on the other side of the room, is a garden.
Made of bones and flesh.
Oh no!
No, it is an actual garden. Like, it seems to lead outside. You see sunlight pouring over here. However, you see the monster walking out of the garden.
How convenient.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it did just hear the giant stone door open.
And that is where we will end this session.
Oh, you joy.
Well,
I feel
at least we
good.
get to have Astro tomorrow and to tell part of this.
I'm sure.
everybody?
Tomorrow, next week.
Everybody, give yourselves 1,000 experience. So I think you should.
1,000.
So I think you should be at 4,800.
We should, yes, 48,000. And that's a level.
Let me check.
That's a level, boy.
Oh,
We need to long last first.
Yeah, sadly we don't get it yet.
This is the best session ever.
I will admit I took some heavy inspiration from the various Resident Evil games for this.
Yes.
The monster looks like Will and Bucket.
Yeah, I guess in like his second form.
Yeah, the big arm.
The monster's just monster.
Yeah. I will say that have any of you heard of Code Veronica?
Very vague.
Yes.
It's one of the Resident Evil games, and there's a monster in that game called the Bandersnatch.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I gave the artist. That one of that is the
I mean, Bandersnatch is
as inspiration.
it's a monster from Through the Looking Glass.
Yeah. This as well as the Kentamane from
Yeah. Well, they directly use the Bandersnatch.
Yeah. If you need to go, Pede, that's perfectly fine.
Wrap your hand around
Take
the
care of
dog's
your
neck.
pupper.
Do not squeeze, but just wrap it. It's comforting.
Yeah.
It's gonna shit on her.
For you.
Literally.
I hope it doesn't. Yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
Don't get a level up yet because unless
Yeah.
I mean, I'd recommend
okay.
look into what is the dog looking a particular direction while barking? Because dogs do have like directed hearing.
Next milestone, 60.
I'm gonna go, guys. I'm very hungry and I want to cook something.
Alright,
Good night.
Good night, Ghost.
same here.
I'm honestly surprised you
I-
haven't left yet,
yeah.
Comical.
No, I haven't. Daylight savings. The 1 hour on our back, so dinner is like in 20 minutes.
Ah.
Goodbye, people.
Oh, I